Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. Today, we're going to find out which three Singaporeans are going to represent Singapore over in Korea and play for the Brick Prize pool over there. We have 6 Singaporeans left to play out, and it's going to be a whole day filled with exciting matches. Joining you for all the action is going to be myself, Easy Game, and I joined with Leo. Leo, are you excited for today and what's going to be coming up?
Definitely excited for today. We've got a lot of games coming up today and a lot of codes for our viewers. Bet they're very excited for that. I'm definitely looking forward to our first game as well. Great lineup we've got there.
That's right. We are almost ready to get into our first match. Our first match is gonna be played between Mane and Sekige. Alright, both these players winning in the previous round, good friends with each other, and they're gonna go up against one another in a best of 3. And we'll look to see who comes out on top. The winner of this game is guaranteed to represent Singapore. So that is what is going to be coming up, and we'll get right into it and see how they'll be lining up. Over on the home side for the best of 3 series, Mane will be playing as Chelsea, and he's playing up a 4-1-1-4 formation, very similar to what we saw Perlis Team Junior play yesterday in the Kaki Bola National Championship. So run through the lineup. In goal, here's Julius Cesar. His fullbacks, Michael Essien and Maicon. Centre back Sergio Ramos and Rio Ferdinand. In defensive midfield, he has Steven Gerrard. In attacking midfield, Gareth Bale. His 2 wingers are going to be Fernando Torres and Ronaldinho. And the 2 strikers up front are Ibrahimovic and Drogba. Leo, what do you think about this lineup?
Well, as you said, very similar to what we saw Perlis Team Junior using. However, Perlis often suffered in the midfield, often coming very close to a defeat in one of the games we saw. But his defense more than made up for it in the end. So we'll have to see what Sekige can bring in the midfield area to see if he can take advantage of this gap.
Yeah, it seems like Sekige playing with a much narrower kind of gap between defense to attack. So he's going to be playing up a 4-1-1-4 as well. It's just that, like I mentioned, the space is going to be cut out by him. He has Buffon in goal, fullbacks Maicon and Alaba, centre-backs Ferdinand and Ramos, defensive midfield Nemanja Matic, central midfield Ronaldinho, centre-forward Cristiano Ronaldo, and on the right wing he has Gareth Bale and 2 strikers up front, Ibrahimovic and Eto'o. Good mix of pace, skill and power in his team.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. And since he's squeezed, I would say, more of the players towards the midfield, he's going to have a lot more passing opportunities and stealing opportunities in the midfield there. However, it does look like he's going to be quite vulnerable to counterattacks through the wings.
Yeah,
So we'll have to see if Monet can notice that and take advantage of it himself.
that's exactly what is Mane's strength. He is a player who likes to play on the wings, very good with his skill moves as well. So Sekige has got to be ready, or rather got to be ready to face up against what Mane is going to bring to the table. So we're going to switch up our stadiums and get right into our first match for today. It's going to be Mane against Sekige. Mane on Chelsea, Sekige on Valencia. Leo, just looking at the lineups, how do you think this is going to roll out?
Well, I think we're going to see both players taking the time, testing each other, maybe just a few passes in the midfield, seeing how each other's defenses are. I think Mane is going to try and take the lead. He seems to have the more offensive lineup at the moment.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. And Mane, a very patient player. He sometimes just like to score 1 goal and like to just hold on to that lead throughout the game, pass the ball around, take his time on the ball, whereas Sekige, a more quick-paced player in terms of his game style. And we'll look to see what that brings to the table as we get into our first match of the day. Mane against Sekige. Mane is attacking towards the right in this first half. This is Ibrahimovic on the ball now, spreading it over towards Gareth Bale on the right side. He's going to be patient, look for the pass. The pass towards Ronaldinho was cut out by the defenders of Sekige. A little too slow with the pass. Mane will get it back once again. Ronaldinho still having possession, finding Didier Drogba. The pass comes in towards Diego Costa, but a little too far from him. Leo, you mentioned how the both of them are just going to try out, get a bit of a warm-up in the first 10 to 15 minutes of the game, and that's how it's been going out so far.
It certainly looks that way. We haven't seen overt shots at the goal. It's just been kind of passing around, testing the defense. Although we have yet to see Sekige get on the other side of the
Mane
field
though
yet.
does the roulette and he scores the first goal of the game in the 11th minute. There was just so much of space left open after he did the roulette, and it was just an easy finish.
It certainly looked that way. He didn't have to make much of an effort to score that goal. And a very early goal too. We'll have to see if Sekige can come back from this. Still very early after all.
That's exactly the lead that Mane will want, and like I mentioned, he will not be afraid to just keep hold of that one goal, but we'll see if he can defend. He does exactly just that, using Sergio Ramos to intercept just as Eto was about to shoot. And Mane will try to go down the field on the right side with Gareth Bale. He's going to win a throw-in. Going to keep possession now, but he plays out a careless pass with Steven Gerrard. Sekige gets it back, looking for options. He goes back towards Matic. And Mane gets it back with Jogba. So Sekige unable to pass his way through the defense of Mane so far. And Mane actually running into his own players. Maicon unable to play the pass. Sekige will get it back. He has 4 players in attack. Can he play the right passes to go on the counter attack? Ronaldinho gets past the first one. Ronaldo playing the pass. This is Gareth Bale. Can he shoot? Cuts inside. Gareth Bale with the shot and he scores. It is now 1-1. Sekige scoring the equalizing goal with Gareth Bale. Patient play on the right side, and well done by him.
Certainly was a great goal. You can see him taking the opportunity to bring the ball down to the middle, so he'll have much more space in the goal to take the shot, rather than moving into a corner where he only has a one real angle and very easily defended by the goalkeeper. So a great move by him.
Interestingly, Mane decided to play a little passive with his defenders, and he pulled them back instead of going to commit for the challenge, and Sekige made full use of that space, but we'll see Mane go on the attack now. Here's the ball with Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Gonna pass it back towards his defenders and try to build up again. This is Ronaldinho trying to play the pass towards Jogba. Diego Costa collects it back, interestingly playing on the left wing. Something we're not used to seeing. A big target man like Costa playing on the wing. Ronaldinho finding some space, going for the pass. This is Jogba. That will be 2-1 by Mane. Again, patient build up works out well for him.
It certainly seems to be the key strategy both these teams are using at the moment, taking that chance, passing the ball around until they have that shot on goal. Great movement here.
Yeah, Ronaldinho just making up so much of that space, and once Jogba made that forward run, it was just all about applying that finishing touch. We'll see Sekige go down the other end. He'll be looking for a quick equalizer as well, but Ronaldinho doing good defensive work for Mane. And they'll bring the ball forward. Zlatan Ibrahimovic playing the lob through pass. Didi Jogba is through on goal. Can he finish it off? This will make it 3-1. He hits, or rather the goalkeeper makes the save. That was a very good save coming up from the keeper as well. Mane unable to make it 3, and Sekige will bring the ball forward. Again, careless pass by him. Unable to find his midfielders. Ronaldinho. First time pass towards Ibrahimovic. Well done by Mane. David Alaba in the right space. Diego Costa will give chase to the ball, challenged by Ferdinand, and he gets past Ferdinand as well. And it will be deemed as unfair, so it's going to be a free kick for Mane. Alaba once again finding Ferdinand. Will be looking for space to send across. He will find some space. Goes for the roulette. Centre backs doing roulettes. Leo, I think that's the first time.
That is a new tactic I have yet to see. Didn't quite work out for him, indeed losing the ball from that, but that's quite all right.
Yep, so Mane goes into the second half leading 2-1. There you see the first goal being scored by Ibrahimovic off that roulette. Sekige came back with a quick equalizer off a goal from Gareth Bale. And then Mane scoring the second with Didier Jogba. So far, what do you think about both these players after the first half?
Well, they both seem to have not a weak defense, I'd say, but they're both really suffering in the defensive area. Their midfield does seem to be both strong. Their offensive plays are great. We're seeing a lot of passing and a lot of movement from the offense, but not much from the defense of both sides. Both players seeming to be very passive almost in their defensive plays, rarely challenging the wingers, preferring to stay very close to the 16-yard line, even the 8-yard line.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Just inviting the attackers to come closer towards goal and try to even, just let them have a shot, and just hopefully the keeper will come up with a save. But Sekige will make a few changes to his team as we get underway in the second half between Mane and Sekige. He has the ball now with Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll play it over towards the left side. David Alaba. Eto has some space. He has 2 players in the box. If he wants to send the cross, he will get challenged off by Gareth Bale, doing defensive work for his team, and Sekige will win himself a corner. Ronaldinho is standing over the ball. Going to switch over to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic is at the far post. I guess that is where he wants to send the ball. That is exactly where it goes. And Mane, safety first, will put the ball out. Get another corner. Again, Ibrahimovic at the far post. Sergio Ramos will be there to clear, but that's not a good clearance. Ibrahimovic unable to capitalize. And we'll see Mane go on the counter attack. Here's only Ibrahimovic having the ball. Drogba making the run ahead. Can he play the pass? In it comes Drogba, one-on-one with the keeper. He does a fake shot. Drogba, can he finish? Keeper with the save. But the second ball comes out to Ibrahimovic, and it's 3-1 to Mane.
He certainly does seem to be in a commanding lead at the moment. With one safety goal in his pocket, he's definitely going to feel very satisfied with how this game's going so far.
So far, a couple of good saves being put out by the goalkeeper for Sekige, but he was a little unfortunate with the way the ball deflected out towards Ibrahimovic, and he had the open net to shoot from. We'll see Sekige go on the attack now with Cristiano Ronaldo finding some space, not going for the shot. Samuel Eto'o collects it. It's gonna go back towards David Alaba, and he'll play the pass, or rather the cross into the box. Ibrahimovic with a good first touch, but he will be called out for offside. First cross we've seen all game. Leo, you know, you've watched a couple of FIFA Online 3 matches, and have you realized that not many players like to play crosses?
No, not many, although we have seen, I would say, about 2 or 3 players in the tournaments who love crosses and who do nothing but crosses, especially with Zlatan in the box. His physicality absolutely has won him the ability to be used as the person in the box for those crosses. Hitting him with those crosses, he's just able to bring it down or header it straight into the goal almost effortlessly. It really has worked, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more players starting to use this tactic as it becomes more well known.
That's right, but we'll see the cross come in from the free kick from Mane. Not a very well taken free kick, does hit the wall, but he collects it back again. Sekige unable to pass the ball out of his own box. Diego Costa with a poor cross, but he's gonna win himself a free kick. We'll see Steven Gerrard standing over the ball. I don't think he's gonna shoot, probably. Actually, he might. He's going to switch over to Ibrahimovic. He might go for the shot. In it comes. Hits the wall once again. And it's got to be yet another corner for Mane.
Certainly not a bad place for him to be, going from a free kick to a corner. No real loss there.
He gets the ball back with Maicon, trying to play the shot pass in towards Bale, but Maicon gets it back. Well done by Mane so far, putting the pressure high up the field and winning the ball back from Sekige. He has the ball now with Gareth Bale on the right side, cutting inside towards his favorite left foot, comes in the roulette as well. Well, it's going to be a comfortable catch.
Great save by the goalkeeper. You can see Mane is really opening up that defense, using the roulette and the skill abilities to just open up the defense for him. And it's really working. Sekige can't really seem to find a counter for it at the moment.
Yeah, he can't do so, and Ibrahimovic going for the dink off the shot, but it's gonna be just wide. Quick pass being played out by Sekige, kind of risky there. Mane couldn't collect the ball and go on goal, but Cristiano Ronaldo, good close control from him to get past 2 players. Zlatan Ibrahimovic now plays the pass back towards Ronaldinho. Bale gets it, and Ronaldinho for Mane. Surprisingly doing defensive work for his team, and he collects the ball back. We are into the 90th minute of the game, and Mane will look to score his 4th goal. Sekige will not allow that to happen, and the referee is not going to blow for full time just yet. Maybe we might see goal number 2 for Sekige. He turns past Maicon with Samuel Eto'o, tries to play the pass, but Mane is able to defend, and the referee will blow for full time. First game between Mane and Sekige, ends 3-1 in favor of Mane. Leo.
Certainly a dominating performance we've seen from him so far, playing really well from what we've seen, really taking the advantage, working his passes, working his plays, especially with Zlatan, really taking him around, using Drogba as well to pass the ball around, create the space on the opening that he needs. And the defense is just not able to counter it. He's really able to take advantage of this, as we can see from his score of 3 goals.
That is what Mane is so good at. He's so patient with his build-up, tries to pick open the defense of his opponents, and it has worked out very well for him. against Sekige. Mane, just go back to the home side. We don't have to switch. Yep, that's right. So we'll wait for Sekige to come back into the lobby. Looks like he might wanna change a little bit in his team. But otherwise, what do you think he's gotta change to counter this patient play coming in from Mane?
At the moment, he really just needs to have a more aggressive defense, I'd say. Right now, Mane's really able to take the space he needs on the wings and outside the 16-yard line, and that is absolutely terrible for Sekige. To have that much space for your opponent is really hurting him. So when Mane can just keep taking these shots after shot after shot at your goal, no matter what, one is going to go in. And you only need one to go in to win the game. Meanwhile, Sekige is really having to struggle to bring the ball all the way to his opponent's side. And even take one shot on goal takes a lot of effort for him. So it's really hurting here in terms of defense.
I think looking at the way that Mane is defending, he likes to defend high up the field with this 5 players up front, his 4 strikers and the 1 attacking midfielder. But once the ball gets past this area and it goes to his own half, he plays a little passive and he goes back into his own box to defend. And it's been working out well for him so far. And I don't think he's gonna change his style at all, because just don't.
Don't fix what ain't broken.
That's right. That's exactly what I was looking for.
That's it.
All right, so we're gonna see how Mone is lining up. Looks like he's playing the same formation. Defensive midfielder stays the same. Defenders stay the same. Marco Reus comes in at attacking midfield. Off goes Ronaldinho. And the strikers up front, just one change. Off goes Ibrahimovic. And Fernando Torres takes his place. And that is how Mone is going to be lining up. As for Sekige, he's changing up his formation. Quite an interesting one here. Playing a 4-1-3-2. Seems like a little diamond over here. How do you think this is going to work out for him?
I think this is going to be a big change for him. Absolutely what he needs. He's brought his defenders, I would say, back a bit. More of a curve formation for him now, especially with Michael Essien there to try and sweep the ball forward to Ronaldo and Bale. This is definitely more of a counter-attack formation. Really, Essien is going to be, I would say, the linchpin of this for him. If he can make the passes to Bale or Cristiano Ronaldo, he can definitely get those shots on goal. Especially as Mane's defense so far does seem to be quite passive, as we've noted. Sekige just needs the chance to get to that defensive area to take the offensive, and then I think we're going to see some goals for him, and this looks to be a great formation.
That's right, so we'll see if he's ready to go. Looks like they're both ready, and we'll go into game number 2 between Mane and Sekige. If Mane wins this game, he is guaranteed to represent Singapore over in Korea. So big stuff at stake right here. We didn't mention the prizes that are on the line as well. First prize for today is going to be $1,800. So all these players will be looking to fight for that as well. So as we get ready to go into our second game, Leo, do you think Mane can finish it off in this game?
Mane has a commanding 1-0 lead in the games at the moment. All he needs to do is win one more, and that's it. He's guaranteed. So definitely his opponent is going to be really feeling the pressure. Sekige needs to win this game no matter what. So he really needs to put on the pressure on Mane, really work his weaknesses that he hasn't been able to exploit so far.
We will see if Sekige is able to do just that as Mane gets us underway in the first half of this game. He has the ball now on the left side with Ronaldo. Finds Gerrard in the middle. Quick passing. Finds Fernando Torres going for the roulette. It's worked out well for him in the previous game. We'll see if it works out here. Marco Reus with the shot. It's going to hit the outside of the post. And Mane already looking very dangerous early in this game.
I would agree he's looking dangerous, but I would say this is much better we're seeing from Sekige. At the start there, we saw so much more pressure from him on the midfielders and on the defensive area. The roulette didn't work for Mane like it has before. He was forced to take a step back and make a pass, and that's absolutely what Sekige wants to happen. He wants him to have to pass around, try and take a shot from an awkward angle.
Mane will go on the attack again. Marco Reus in possession. Drogba is waiting for the pass. He does collect it. Fernando Torres as well was making the run, but good pressure by Sekige. Winning the ball back with Rio Ferdinand, but he gives the ball away as he was a little too slow with the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo is On the ball now, goes for the shot, it hits the defenders, and that was a very unfortunate deflection. Marco Reus takes full advantage, and it's 1-0 to Mane.
Unfortunate move for Sekige coming off the defender for a perfect shot for money, but still a lot better from him. I think he just needs to get his own equalizer here, and we'll see what he can do from there.
Sekige will be looking for just that, but gives the ball away. Gareth Bale will bring it forward from the right side. Marco Reus was making the run ahead, decided not to go for the pass. This is Steven Gerrard now, looking for options. Didier Drogba was unable to get to the ball. Mane in possession again, he loses out the ball, and that is actually a very good foul to concede for Rio Ferdinand and Mane, especially considering that he did not even get a card for that.
Whoa,
Wow.
A very dangerous kick at the goal there. Nothing quite coming off of it, but a solid attempt, I guess.
That's right. We saw the mistake coming up from Mane, giving the ball away, but Sekige couldn't take advantage. We'll see Mane go again. This is Marco Reus. Torres making the run. He plays the pass to Torres. First time shot. Puts it past the goalkeeper, and Mane in a comfortable 2-0 lead now.
The defense seemed miles away there. No one on him there. Way behind. Sekige's defense seemed to be looking so well at the start, but now he seems to be giving away silly passes. We'll have to see how he can come back from this.
He still has time on his side. 60 minutes left in this game. But Mane is on the offensive again. Plays the long pass in towards Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's just going to try and find some space for himself to play the pass. Just give it over towards David Alaba. Waiting for options, finds Ronaldo again.
A lot more pressure from the defenders here on the players, really restricting the passes. Now this is a lot more what we're looking for. There we go. Oh, not quite managing to hold on to it, but intercepting the passes, making it more difficult for him.
Definitely, Mane is having less space to shoot and to do his skill moves. Sekige doing very well with the pressure. He does win the ball back with Gareth Bale. Can he play the pass forward? He does find Ronaldinho, and he has two players making runs ahead. He's going to pass it back towards Essien. Essien towards Ronaldo. This is Didier Drogba in possession now, finding Fernando Torres. There's Drogba and Ronaldinho in the box, waiting for the pass. Gets it back towards Torres. Can he finish? He hits the post, but it does go in. And Sekige managing to pull one goal back in this match.
And that's exactly what I would see from him. The moment he can get up to the offensive, Mane's defense, I feel, is not able to stop. It's also very passive. So if Mane makes the change, Sekige could be in deep trouble. But right now, Sekige does have the initiative. He's only one goal down. It's halftime now, so he now has one whole half to score 2 goals and come back to win this.
That's right. Looking at the possession, we clearly see that Mane having much more time on the ball, but we've seen really good pressure come out from the midfielders of Sekige and the defenders as well. He was a little unfortunate to concede the first goal. Imagine what the scoreline might have been if that goal had not gone in.
It certainly would be a very different game we're looking at. There has been some unlucky passes, shots and headers so far for both teams, but it does seem Mane has been coming trumps so far on these encounters.
So we will get underway in the second half, and we'll see if Sekige can come up with the equalizing goal. He might get the chance now. Fernando Torres has possession. He has 2 players to get past, and he's unable to do so. Mane gets it back. Pressure being put high up the field from Sekige, almost winning the ball back. But he will bring the ball forward now with Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to get past Maicon, looking for options. Marco Reus comes in to help. And he plays the pass towards Torres, and Drogba back towards Torres again. This is Mane, through on goal, but Essien with a fantastic challenge coming in from defensive midfield, winning the ball back. And Sekige will look to go on the attack now.
Seeing greater passing here, Sekige really making the effort. Now he has to wait a moment for his offensive players to come up with him. Alright, he's now passing back, taking the... Whoop! Oh dear, again, giving it away. I think that might have been a wrong button press there.
That might have been possible. But Sekige has been patient, waiting for his team to shape up once again before he launches those attacks. Here we see Mane going up again. Fernando Torres unable to collect the ball, and Saki gave a very good opportunity to go on the counter attack. The pass comes in towards Cristiano Ronaldo, but Maicon will just edge ahead of him and get to the ball. And Mane keeps possession at the back. Gonna pass it forward slowly. This is Gareth Bale now. Good string of passes being played out by Mane. And Saki unable to win the ball back. And Fernando Torres, loads of space ahead. This is Marco Reus. That will make it 3-1. Mane, again, patient passing at the back with his defense. Opens up the space for him to shoot.
The roulette absolutely seems to be the tactic, the go-to tactic for him so far this game. Sekigay's really struggling, throwing away the ball like we saw earlier when he was on the offensive. You just can't afford these kind of mistakes at this level.
We'll see him go on the offensive now. He has 15 minutes left in this game. Can he make that comeback? David Alaba going for a shot on his right foot, and that's not going to trouble the keeper. Sergio Ramos for Mane, and he'll just be content to keep possession of the ball, try to pass it around in the back. Fernando Torres plays the through pass towards Ronaldo. That's a fantastic pass as well. Ronaldo going for the rainbow flick. Essien with just enough pressure to put off the striker, but Mane wins possession yet again.
Mane seems to be dominating this game so far. Sekigay losing out on poor passes and unfortunate moves. He still has a chance here on the offensive.
Mane again, very good pressure coming out from him in midfield. His defenders are pressed up really high up the pitch, and he's winning the ball back very well. He gives away a foul, but it is pretty much over. Mane.
It does seem to be all over now. Sekigay doing his best to try and get one consolation goal. Mane having none of it. And that's the call for our game. 3-1 in favor of Mane. Great game.
So that is right. Mane is gonna go in towards the winners bracket finals, and Mane has already qualified to represent Singapore over in Korea. So that is it between Sekigay and Mane. Well, for Sekigay, he doesn't have to lose hope. He drops down to the lower bracket, and he's gonna take on one last chance later on today. But for our next match, we're gonna be having Zarate against Hibidi. That's gonna be another cracker of a game. Two players who have captained the Singapore team in regional tournaments before. So both these guys are considered to be the best right up there in Singapore. So that's going to be exciting. Leo, how do you think it's going to go? I mean, just based on the fact that these two guys are considered to be Singapore's best players.
Well, having the fact that both of them have captained the team before, I expect they're again going to take the first few minutes either to test each other's defenses or go straight out for it. I imagine they know each other quite well, having both been captain.
Yes.
And they're both definitely going to be very talented. So I reckon we're going to see very offensive teams here because both of them know they're able to score goals, so they will want to take the advantage first. I think we're going to see quite a high scoring game coming up.
That's what we're going to be looking forward to. So we're going to take a short break. After the break, it's going to be Zarate against Hibidi. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. We are ready to go into our next game. It is going to be between Zarate and Hibri. As you see on the screen, Zarate and here you go, Hibri as well. Two of the, I would say, best known players for FIFA Online 3 over in Singapore. And Leo, it's going to be a very exciting series that's coming up.
I certainly look forward to the game today that we're about to see between these two very competent players. As I said, I think we're going to see quite an offensive lineup from both of them being eager to take the first game advantage.
That's right. So Zarate and Hibidi, I'm sure we're gonna stick and see their usual formations. I'm sure there's not gonna be a change. Zarate going with his standard 4-2-3-1, very narrow kind of setup for him, and he's always gonna be attacking through the middle. Looking at it, he has good defenders in Ferdinand and Vidic playing as center back, Thiago Silva and Ramos at right and left back. So that pretty much means he has 4 center backs playing at the back for him. So quite interesting choice of players for him. Michael Essien and Pogba, very capable defensive midfielders. Further upfield, Ronaldinho, Heung-min Song and Van Persie playing in attacking midfield, and lone striker up front is Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Leo, do you think we can expect to see crosses coming in towards Ibrahimovic?
Absolutely. Ronaldinho, great crosser, great passer, and he's quite strong as well when it comes to his physicality. And especially Zlatan Ibrahimovic right there, the man to score, the offensive player here. I think we're definitely going to see some passes to him, some crosses to him. He's the main man, it seems, for Zarate.
That looks to be the case. We'll have a look over at Hibiri and how he's lining up, playing with, again, his standard formation, 4-2-4 for him. And Leo, all you gotta expect is just to see the white players, Cristiano Ronaldo and Neymar, get most of the balls being fed towards them. Ronaldinho will look to chip in with a couple of long shot goals. That's what Hibiri likes to go for. Otherwise, we're gonna see lots of play down the wing. That's how he plays. So, looking at the defenders as well, right and left back, what do you think about that? They're spaced out right to the edge.
It's certainly not something we often expect to see, something I personally haven't seen actually, but it would make sense if he wants to keep putting pressure on the wings. He wants to cut off defensively any wing movement for him. He has Silva and Ferdinand who can come out to cover the gap they've left. He has Toure and Pogba back as well to cover the gap that Maicon and Essien have left if needed. So he's actually got a very versatile defense here, although he does have quite a gap in the midfield when he's trying to do a counter-attack.
So it looks like both players are ready. We will get ready to go into our first game between Zarate and Hibiri. In the previous tournament, they faced off in the winners bracket match to see who would be playing for Singapore in the road to Vietnam, and Hibiri came out on top and he won Zarate. But Zarate has a bit more experience compared to Hibiri in FIFA Online 3. So this is going to be something very exciting to look forward to. The winner of this game is definitely going to represent Singapore over in Korea. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket and fight his way up from there. So Leo, any predictions as we go into it?
I think our starting game might even be an equal 2-2 or a 3-2. I expect both these teams to be very offensive in their plays, especially Zarate, from what you've told me, going straight for an offensive move. Oh, Hibidi losing the ball there.
Hibidi, you can hear the laughs coming out already. Hibidi is that kind of player. He always goes for skill moves. Even if it doesn't make sense, he will go for it just to entertain the crowd and the viewers. So we'll see how it's going to work out for him. As usual, going down the wing, this is Neymar in possession. And he will look to find some space, probably send a cross or even a pass back towards Ronaldinho. In comes the cross towards the far post. Ramos against Ronaldo. Ramos wins the header, but Hibidi still has possession. Ronaldinho going for the long shot, but it's going to go way over the crossbar.
See the replay here. A solid effort, but nowhere near the goal.
That's right. So, as we already saw, keeping possession with Neymar on the right side, playing it back towards the middle for Ronaldinho for the long shot. So that's how Hibidi is going to be rolling out for the rest of this game. Zarate hasn't made an offensive move just yet. He might do so with this attack. Yes, Van Persie, the right side of midfield, playing it over towards Heung-min Song. A little bit of space ahead of him, going for the shot. But the defenders are there to cover. So Hibri will get the ball back, going for the roulette. It's not going to work out well for him. Michael Essien in possession now, looking for space to send the cross, but the Essien for Hibri edges out the Essien for Zarate. And Hibri will bring the ball forward. Lots of space in midfield for him to run forward with. And he's going to spread the ball over towards Maicon on the left. Roulette. That's what he likes to do with Maicon, but he's not going to go for it. Finding space with Pogba. Going for the short pass, but Zarate standing firm with his defense so far. Not being afforded the space to go for the skills, but Van Persie has lots of space down the right side. Ibrahimovic making the run in the middle. Zarate playing patient as usual. He always likes to just play it back towards the middle and try to find space to play the killer through pass, but it hasn't worked out for him so far.
Hibri's defense certainly has seemed able to stop any offensive movement on Zarate's part so far. He's been able to bring it to the box, but no further. Meanwhile, Zarate is struggling at the moment to get that offensive movement. He can move it from his defensive to the offensive play, but no further. It's now 35 minutes and we've yet to see a goal from either side.
That's right, so Zarate playing out a sloppy pass which Van Persie will not be able to keep in. Ronaldo now for Hibri, going for the skill moves again. Ronaldinho going for the shot. It's gonna be well saved by Neuer in the right position to catch hold of the ball. Zarate playing the quick pass out from Neuer. Probably the best thrower of the ball among all the keepers in the game. And we're almost into the 45th minute of this game. Neither of these players have had a convincing shot on goal just yet.
It does certainly seem that way. A complete difference from the game I was expecting so far. Both players seeming to play offensive, but not able to make the pressure turn into a result.
And Zarate, very well known for his defensive solidity, and so far it's working out well for him. He is also another player that just likes to get his one goal and he'll just keep it throughout the game. And Hibri has not been able to get into the box. A couple of his shots have come from the edge of the box from Ronaldinho, but Zarate on the other hand has not even had one shot on goal. We'll see what the second half brings us as Hibri gets us underway, and he'll attack from the left, going back towards the middle now, switching play over towards the right. Michael Essien in possession. Neymar making the run, but he's going to pass back towards the middle. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. The skill move actually brought him further away from the goal, and Hibri has just been content to pass the ball around for the past 10 minutes in this first half. Ronaldinho over towards Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hibri seems to be a bit too cautious, I think, with the ball. He's getting surrounded now, very dangerous position. He has the opportunity to take the shot, or make a pass rather, but he seems very content to waste time at the moment.
Ronaldinho winning the free kick, and that is what Hibri was looking for. He might take the free kick over with Ronaldinho. He is gonna go for the shot. Ronaldinho is gonna hit the crossbar with it, and there you see all that build up for Hibri just to win this free kick, but he was unable to capitalize.
He was indeed unable to convert it to a goal. We'll have to see if his opponent can now take advantage of this.
Zarate in possession. Van Persie, looking at the fact that Zarate is playing attacking midfielders instead of playing wingers, the players will tend to make runs back in towards the middle of the pitch instead of towards the wing. So that's why Zarate always comes back towards the middle instead of going out wide. Ibrahimovic crowded out by 4 defenders, and Zarate will still look for space. Eventually Ronaldo loses out, but he collects the second ball. Thiago Silva coming forward from defense. The pass was a little bit too powerful for his players to take hold of, but the pass comes in towards the box. Ibrahimovic unable to hold up the play, and Hibri will be able to go on the counter attack. He's gonna play a pass over towards the left side. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Back towards Maicon. Ronaldo making the run, but Hibri again choosing to play patient. And Leo, we're almost into the 80th minute of the game, yet to see a single goal.
Indeed, we've yet to see any real pressure on the goal. We've seen some shots, but no.
That's gonna be a penalty actually. Seems like a very soft foul coming in from Zarate. Very unfortunate. It seemed like he had won the ball very well, but Hibiri, all those skill moves paying off, winning a penalty, and he's
Oh, and
just gonna
that's it.
lob it down the middle, rubbing it into the face of Zarate, and Hibiri takes the lead in the 80th minute.
Bit savage there, straight down the middle. Not what you want to be when you're playing the goalie. GG being called. It does seem to be the end 1-0, both players normally being unable to score so far, so I think they're going to settle for a GG there. We'll have to see if Zarate can come back and get a goal for an equalizer, maybe bring it to extra time here.
Zarate, being the biggest star in the Singapore scene, is not someone who easily gives up. So he has 10 minutes left in this game. He's gonna make a few changes to his team. Looks like it's gonna be a double substitution. In comes Amari and Gareth Bale, and he's changed his formation as well. He's playing with 4 attackers up front now. Let's see what that brings to the team as Zarate goes in search of the equalizing goal. He has the ball now with Paul Pogba. That's a rash challenge coming in from Fernando Torres. He's gonna get a yellow card for that, and Zarate has the free kick.
Oof, quite a nasty challenge there, as you can see from the replay. We'll have to see if Zarate can make of this.
This is Ronaldo playing the pass towards Pogba, looking to find space, but Yaya Toure with a very good challenge for Hibiri, and he'll look to keep the ball, but Zarate gets it back again with Thiago Silva playing it now down the left side, but Michael Essien steps forward, winning the ball for Hibiri. And there's just 5 minutes left in the game. Zarate winning it back again with Sergio Ramos playing the through pass. Gareth Bale will not be able to keep the ball in.
So close yet so far right then. Hibidi now happy to hold on to the ball until time runs out. With it being the 89th minute, 90th minute, 3 minutes of extra time. All he has to do is hold on to that ball.
That's what he was looking forward to do. But Zarate wins it back, but he gives it right back towards Hibidi again. The long pass comes in. It's going to go out. And the referee should blow for full time. It does end 1-0 in favor of Hibidi as he wins this first game, scoring the goal with a penalty in the 78th minute. But Leo, looking back at this game, not many shots on goal at all. Both teams playing very cautiously. What do you think will change for game number 2?
Well, I'd say that I guess this first game was them getting a measure of each other, learning what each other's strengths are, their weaknesses, where their gaps are in the defense and midfield. Hopefully we'll be seeing a lot more offensive movement in this. We've seen both players transitioning from defense to offense very well, getting up the midfield no problem, but when it comes to getting that final goal, making that effort, getting the turnover from offensive into goal is when they're both suffering at the moment. They're able to make the passes, all the right moves, but when it comes to taking the shot, there's no change.
That's right, especially for Zarate, he did not even have one shot in the whole 90 minutes of the game. So looks like he wants to make some changes to his team. He's gonna go out, probably change his formation or something before he gets back. But Hibidi as well, only able to create a couple of chances, couple of long shots, and then scoring off that penalty. Very cheeky one as well. How do you think Mr. Hibidi is going to do in the next game?
Well, he's got to be very happy at the moment with that penalty, but he's definitely going to have to change his movement as well. He's really struggling at the moment to get through, especially with the defense of each player. They're both playing really well, although a lot of skill moves that haven't worked out for both of the players.
Yeah, and you know Hibidi, he likes to show off. We haven't quite seen enough skill moves coming out from Hibidi. Do you have anything to say about that? Yeah, there you are. What do you have to say? More skills coming up next game?
Yeah, I'll try and do some rainbows, some roulettes, some flicky flackies.
Okay, you've promised it, so we expect to see it, alright? Yeah,
We look
alright.
forward to it.
So Hibidi probably gonna come up with the moves in the next game as he has the advantage now against Zarate. So we're gonna just quickly invite Zarate back into the lobby. And we should be ready to go into our next game pretty soon. Loser of this drops down to the lower bracket and still has to play a few more matches to decide who represents Singapore. Zarate, get back to the home side. There's no switching of sides. Once he gets back to the correct side, and then we'll be ready to go. So I expect both teams to stick with the same formation as they did. But for Zarate, what do you think has to change? He has really struggled in the first game.
Well, at the moment for him, well, actually, I would say for both of them, they're both doing defensive well. They're doing the right moves in the midfield, but both of them definitely need to change their offensive tactics, their offensive movements, be it changing the way they attack, changing the way they pass. They're both just not making the shots on goal. They're either taking it from very far out or just making continuous passes until it's Christmas. So we're waiting. I'm waiting to see what happens in the second game. Hopefully a lot more not more passing, but more offensive passes, trying to get into that 16-yard box to take the goal that both teams should be chasing.
Well, we have already been promised a lot more skills from Hibidi, so both players are ready to go, and we will look forward to be seeing those skills, and for Zarate to play his passes a little bit better as we go into it. Hibidi is on match point, one match away from representing Singapore over in Korea. He captained the Singapore team over in Vietnam. Let's see if he is able to continue that streak. If he does win and he represents Singapore, that will be his third tournament in a row that he has represented Singapore. As for Zarate, if he wins, he will have the record of representing Singapore in every single tournament so far, which has been, I think, 6 or 7. That is how Zarate has been rolling out. As we go into game number 2 between Zarate and Hibidi. Zarate playing as Barcelona, Hibidi as Anderlecht. This is Zarate in possession with Van Persie, trying to play the pass in towards Yaya Toure, getting intercepted off, and Hibidi is going to go forward. One roulette being done already. We were promised a lot of skills, and a couple of it.
I was hoping for the roulettes to be used in a more offensive manner.
He was doing it with Sergio Ramos, of all people. Hibidi though, he said we're going to see rainbow flicks as well. We haven't seen that in quite a while in the Singapore scene. Malaysians absolutely love doing it. So we'll see Zarate go in search of the first goal of the game. He plays the pass in towards Jokpa. In comes a good challenge, but Zarate is through on goal, and he finishes it off. That's the start that he was looking for. Zarate 1-0 in the lead.
Going to be feeling much better now after losing to a penalty in that first game. Much more confident now. I would say in a much better position with a 1-0 lead. He's going to be much happier.
That's right, and Zarate finally able to penetrate the defense of Hibidi. And he does come up with the rainbow flick, but it was quite a meaningless one. We hope to see something a bit more promising in the attacking third for Hibidi, but Zarate will go down the right side with Sergio Ramos. Vidic now trying to play the return pass back towards Ramos, but Hibidi will be able to intercept. He's looking to go on the counter attack. Paul Pogba pushing forward. Michael Essien over towards Ramos. Just does enough to keep the ball in.
Oh, good save there. Although maybe a bit needless.
And Zarate able to win the ball back again. Hibidi unable to get anywhere near the box of Zarate so far. Ibrahimovic playing it over towards Thiago Silva. Pushing forward from left back. Plays it back towards David Luiz. Playing it defensive midfield for Zarate. Going for the finesse shot, but it's not how you're going to see David Luiz score goals.
No, I don't think that's going to convert into anything at the moment.
Zarate will get the ball again off that goal kick from Hibidi. This is Rio Ferdinand over towards Ibrahimovic. Looking to play the 1-2 with Jokpa. First time pass from Jokpa. Couldn't find Ibra. Ronaldo does get it. Out muscling Sergio Ramos, and Zarate with his own set of skills.
Directly into the defender, unfortunately.
Zarate, how he does his skills, he just button smashes and hopes for the best.
As do us all.
Yeah. So Hibiri is just gonna juggle the ball with his goalkeeper. I don't know if he realizes he's losing the game at the moment. Sergio Ramos plays it over towards Essien. Hibiri will be looking to get an equalizer just before halftime. This would be the perfect time to get it, but he loses out possession. Zarate looking to go down the other end to try and get his second goal. Ibrahimovic over towards Yaya Toure. Van Persie making the run ahead. Couple of plays in the box, but the pass was a little too poor. And the referee will call us for halftime. Zarate is 1-0 ahead in the game against Hibiri. Much better game, I would say, in terms of attack for Zarate, but we've seen nothing offensive so far from Hibiri.
No, indeed. All we've seen from him are skill moves in his own half,
With his
unfortunately.
goalkeeper as well.
And the goalkeeper as well. Hopefully we will see him making some more offensive movements and passes in this second half.
So Hibiri will get us underway. And immediately losing out the ball to Ibrahimovic.
Hibiri
Zarate
doing his
having
best.
possession.
Please.
And he always takes that first touch instead of playing the first time pass. Hibiri is always there to cover off the passing lanes which Zarate is looking to pass into, but Zarate is a smart player looking to take the first touch before he plays the pass. He gets the ball now with Ibrahimovic, looking for space to run into. He goes for the shot. Neuer comes up with a sharp save, and Ronaldo will actually touch it out. It's going to be a goal kick for Hibiri. Goal kick is going to be taken long. And Robin plays the pass forward towards Drogba. Robin was making the run ahead. Drogba still keeps possession and plays it back towards his defenders. Cristiano Ronaldo in possession. Turns past Ramos and is going to win a free kick. He will look to send this into the box. Actually, he'll send it away. Further away from the box. That's just Hibiri for you. But he gets the ball now with Ronaldo. Looking to go for the finesse shot, but goalkeeper with a very good save. And Hibiri is still unable to create any chances for himself.
He certainly seems to be struggling to convert his offensive passes and plays into goals at the moment. Zarate is very happy to sit with that 1-0 lead until the game ends. Time is not on his side anymore as we're reaching the 70th minute of the game.
We're going to see Neuer go for a run down the pitch and he's going to pass it forward. Immediately losing the ball out. Zarate go for the long shot. Looks like he won't. Van Persie keeping possession of the ball. 15 minutes are left in this game. And Zarate is very comfortable with this 1-0 lead. Yaya Toure having the ball. Playing the pass over towards Ronaldo. Going for his own skill moves. Couple of it coming out already. But unable to play the pass in towards the middle. Hibiri will go for the counter attack. And this will be a very good time for him to score. But immediately losing out the ball. Again, the skill moves are not paying out for him at all.
They certainly seem to be working against him at the moment. It might be better if he plays normally. But that's Hibiri.
That's just Hibiri for you. This is Yaya Toure for Zarate. Plays it back. Sergio Ramos over towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Didier Drogba finds space, but the sliding challenge comes in. Zarate unable to finish. Second chance gets it off, and that should seal the game for Zarate. And Hibiri has looked very uncomfortable going forward in game number 2. Here we see the goal once again when Persie. First shot was saved, second shot Neuer could do nothing about it. 5 minutes are left. Leo, this should probably already be a foregone conclusion in this match. What do you think Hibiri should do in the next game?
Well, I think he's got to lose the skill moves and make some goals. It does seem to be our main strategy for him in the coming game. We've seen him make some great moves in the first game. He was making great passes, great offensive plays, but he just wasn't able to convert them into a goal. Hopefully in the third game here, we'll see him able to come back and score the goals that he needs to win.
Hibiri is going to get a corner And I'm expecting that he's just gonna pass it short, do a couple of skill moves. That's what he's gonna do the rainbow flick. And the referee should blow for full time right about now as Zarate edges out this game 2-0, and we're gonna go into a game number 3 between Zarate and Hibidi. Leo, what was this game all about? I don't even know what to talk about this game.
I'm not quite sure what I was watching there, but it does seem Zarate was very happy to take that lead, especially after losing to a 1-0 penalty. He can't be upset at Hibidi spending most of the game doing skill tricks in his own half.
So a bit of trash talking going on in the chat. Zarate saying he's gonna show us a gallery, I assume a gallery of skills to come up in game number 3. So that is what we are looking forward to seeing, as both players are gonna get ready to go into our next game pretty soon. So Leo, it's your first time watching what I would consider 2 of Singapore's top 3 players. What are your thoughts?
It certainly seems to be a great game, if not a very entertaining game. I'm not quite sure what the fans must be thinking. Certainly very different from the normal high-level football that we're seeing. But I bet they're very happy that we're seeing a full 3 matches from these 2 great players. I look forward to seeing how their strategies are going to evolve in our final game here.
So it looks like they're just gonna talk trash. So we'll just go in to the lobby and see how they're gonna be lining up. Assume it's gonna be again the same formation for the both of them, just gonna be a couple of changes in terms of the players. But Hibri so far has, always just passed the ball around with his defensive midfielders, pass it back to the defenders, go to the right wing, left wing, and then pass it back to the defenders again. He's not been able to penetrate through the middle of the defense of Zarate.
2 steps forward, 1 step back, huh?
That's been the strategy for him so far, and he's only scored 1 goal off a penalty. Zarate holding out strong in defense. Let's see if he can get that early goal as he did in the previous game. That's what pushed him on. I think he scored the goal before the 20-minute mark, and after that he was in control of the game.
He definitely was. He really didn't have the momentum to come back and take it after that. We'll have to see what both these players can make of it in this final game.
That's right. So we're gonna go into game number 3 between Zarate and Hibidi. For all you watching on YouTube, place your, I wouldn't say bets, but just
place your votes.
Yeah, place your votes on who do you think is going to win, Zarate or Hibidi. This match is absolutely crucial. The winner of this is going to represent Singapore over in Korea. We are just 1 match away from finding out who it's going to be. This is how Zarate is going to be lining up. Ronaldo and Bale, Real Madrid attackers, playing on the left and right respectively. As for Hibidi, he's going to play mostly with his wingers, Ronaldo and Ian Robin. And we get underway in our final match between both the stars of the Singapore scene. Matic in possession for Zarate. Plays it forward over towards Ibrahimovic in the middle. Jokba making the run, waiting for the pass. Thiago Silva will go alone. Ronaldo gets it back. That's a mistake from Hibidi, and he scores an own goal. And again, Hibidi unable to get things going his way. Zarate is scoring off that goal. Unlucky pass as well, and it's 1-0.
Certainly a very unlucky defensive move by him there. Not what he was hoping for, I imagine, in this final game.
So Zarate scores the first goal 6 minutes into the game, and Hibidi has to chase it right back. He still has lots of time, but he certainly got to be a little bit better with his attacks. This is Vidic now, over towards Matic, quick passing at the back from Zarate. Cristiano Ronaldo over towards Matic, back towards Ibrahimovic. But the defenders and the midfielders will intercept for Hibiri. And he has now got to be feeling the pressure to go forward. Cristiano Ronaldo collects the ball. And he passes again back to his defenders. Leo, what do you think is the thought process for Hibiri behind these attacks that he's going for?
He doesn't seem able to. It's either he can't convert the forward movement or he's very passive in his offense. Whenever he comes up against the defender he has to beat one-on-one, he seems to prefer to make the back pass, and it's hurting him so far. He isn't able to get close to the 16-yard line at the moment.
Zarate will get back possession of the ball. And he'll play it towards the left. Ramos towards Ronaldo. In comes the cross towards Jogba. All the players miss the ball. And Zarate gets it back with Gareth Bale. Will he send another cross? Looks like he won't. He's just going to try and look for the passes. Finds Ibrahimovic. Going over towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for the skill moves as well. Not looking to take a finesse shot on goal. Cristiano Ronaldo again in possession. Back towards Ramos. Plays it over towards Ibrahimovic. Zarate, very good build-up from him here. Still having the ball. He's played at least about 15 to 20 passes already. And Hibiri has not been able to do anything about it whatsoever. Hibiri's getting a little bit impatient. In comes the cross. Goalkeeper misses the ball. But it's going to go out for a corner. Zarate. Past 15 minutes in the game. Possession has been all his. Maicon. Gonna send the ball in towards the far post. Ferdinand will clear away. Zarate gets it back again with Ronaldo. This is Matic pushing out forward from the left side and goes back towards Ramos. Thiago Silva towards Bale. Playing the 1-2 in the middle. Jogba couldn't squeeze his way past the defenders, and Hibiri will finally get a break. But he's just gonna roulette the ball out. Zarate gets the ball again. Last attack of this first half. Can he try and make it 2-0 before the break? In comes the through pass. Ibrahimovic not going for the shot. Referee not giving a penalty as well. That's a clean challenge coming in from Hibiri. And that will be halftime. It's 1-0 to Zarate, and Hibiri has again struggled in this game.
You can see possession there heavily in favor of Zarate, 67% to 33 for Hibiri, and not a surprise, has just been absolutely in Hibiri's half the entire first half here, just taking control, making the passes, just waiting for his chance. Hibiri starting off the game here, making the passes very defensive again. Hibiri staying in his own half. Zarate also quite content to let him stay in his own half at the moment. Hibiri now making an offensive play, trying to pass.
Gets the ball with Iron Robin. He has two players in the box to aim at. Tries to play the cross towards Torres. But quite a disappointing cross as well. So Zarate will get the goal kick, and just as he did in the first half, he will look to keep as much possession of the ball as he possibly can. Maicon now getting the ball over on the right side. Hibiri is applying much more pressure now, knowing that he has to chase this game. And Zarate is gonna win a free kick in a very dangerous area, and a very good opportunity for him to score a goal. Gareth Bale with the shot. It's gonna hit the wall, and it goes out for a corner. He's gonna switch it over towards Didier Jogba. Maicon now it is. Gonna take the ball in towards the box. Aim towards Ibrahimovic. But Neuer will be there to collect, and Hibiri, very good opportunity to go on a quick counter attack. Will he be able to do that? Felipe Lewis pushing forward. Ronaldinho going for the roulette, and it fails for him. He still gets the ball back again though. Fernando Torres back towards Ronaldinho. Again it's Torres. This is Ronaldo getting finished. Keeper with a save. Second chance. Unable to convert, but Ronaldo squeezes it in, and Hibiri getting the break that he has wanted all game. Somehow it's worked out for him, and it's 1-1 now. So we'll get back underway in the game. Zarate will be looking to win off this game, considering the fact that there was the only shot that Hibiri or even the only opportunity that Hibidi has been able to carve out this whole match. Zarate will be very disappointed to lose this game. Bale gets the ball over towards Thiago Silva and now towards Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to play the ball back towards the middle. Referee not giving a foul. Ramos putting a lot of pressure on Hibidi's players. But Hibidi will keep possession. And 15 minutes are left in this game. Leo, who looks the more likely player to edge out in this?
I think Zarate is our current favourite at the moment. Hibidi has made the only shot he's had on goal, so hopefully he can try take a second one here. But Zarate seems to have more of the offensive pressure at the moment.
Zarate, very good challenge coming in from Ibrahimovic, doing defensive work for his team, and Ronaldo is just gonna run into space, lots of space as well for Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gonna cut back outside, try to just pass his way through midfield and work his way into the box. Ibrahimovic, that's not gonna be a foul. Referee will not give it, and Hibidi will look to make this chance count as well. Ronaldinho making the run in the middle. Can Zarate defend? He's gonna pass it back towards the keeper. And Zarate will restart his attack again from the back. Ibrahimovic in towards Thiago Silva. Ronaldo is ahead. He does collect the ball. 3 players are in the box if he wants to send across, but he plays the short pass in towards Gareth Bale, and the through pass for Thiago Silva will not meet the players that he wants, and Hibidi will keep possession of the ball, and that should be full time, and we will go into extra time to see who's going to win it out.
1-1 as we come to the end of the second half. Not the expected result, not the high scoring game I was expecting, but exciting nonetheless. There is the potential for penalties here. We'll have to see if both players can manage to keep their opponent from scoring.
That's right, so we get ready to go into extra time.
Zarate starting off with the ball here.
He's looked the more likely person to score a goal. We'll see if he can convert his chances. This is Gareth Bale back towards Maicon. Plays the pass towards Ibrahimovic. In comes the through pass towards Ronaldo. Keeper does pass it out, and Hibidi will look to go on the attack. Zarate putting the pressure in with his defenders and defensive midfielders. Hibidi going for the roulette. Gets it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo going for the fake shot as well. He's gonna probably go for the cross. He goes for the shot instead with Ronaldinho. Keeper comes up with the save, and there was nobody to follow up for the rebound. And Zarate will bring the ball forward with Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it over towards Didier Drogba. Ramos with a strong challenge. Last attack of this first half will go the way of Zarate. Waiting for options. Does find the pass towards Drogba. Not going for the shot as it was blocked off. And that will be the last opportunity in this first half of extra time. 15 minutes are left, and if neither one of them score, we are going to go into the penalty shootout. So Hibidi wanting to make changes to his team. Leo, what do you think it's going to be?
I think he's going to be trying to score that goal. He's going to probably go for a much more offensive lineup. Maybe some more shooting strength, physicality to try and win him the space in the box that he needs.
So double substitution for him. In comes Neymar. He's going to play at right wing, and Didier Drogba is going to be the player that's up front. So very strong striker up front for Hibidi now. Let's see what that changes for him. He's going to kick us off the second half of extra time, and he's going to keep possession. Ronaldinho on the ball. Over towards Yaya Toure, and Neymar was not in the right position to get the ball. Zarate has possession with Ibrahimovic. Over towards Ronaldo. Ronaldo has seen a lot of the ball for Zarate in this whole game so far, but that pass was a little bit careless. And Hibidi will look to go on the attack. This is Didier Drogba. Towards Felipe Luis Pogba, playing the first time pass, unable to find Ronaldo. And Zarate will bring it forward. This is Drogba in towards Bale. Bale has space, plays it. First time pass, Ronaldo, can he finish? He delays the shot a little bit too much, and the referee will blow for full time. We are going into the penalty shootout to decide who is going to represent Singapore over in Korea. Hibidi trash talking. He's probably going to go for the chip. But Leo, looking at this whole series that we've seen so far, what do you think about Zarate and Hibidi?
It certainly is a very interesting matchup. They've certainly both employed very strange strategies that I haven't seen yet. Zarate is a great player, but he seems unable to score the goals against Hibidi's defense. Hibidi, likewise, able to make great defensive plays, but unable to score the goals. We'll have to see how this penalty shootout turns out.
Zarate against Hibidi, and the first goal does go in. Hibidi going the right way, but the goalkeeper unable to get the save for Hibidi. He will go for the shot now. Again, keeper's going the right way, but unable to make the save. Zarate, second penalty for him with Ibrahimovic. It hits the underside of the crossbar and does go in. It will count. Ronaldo for Hibidi now. And he's going to go towards the left. Every penalty has gone towards the left so far. Matic against Neuer. Again, it goes the same way. Let's see if Hibidi can draw level by scoring with Neymar. And he'll put it down the middle. Zarate will read the play and get the
save. Trying to be cheeky. Zarate saying he's having none of that.
This is Thiago Silva, sends the keeper the wrong way this time. First penalty that goes down the right. Hibidi, I assume he's going down the middle again. He's going to be cheeky about this.
This is it.
There you go.
There
I told you. I called it.
Middle.
And Zarate knew it as well. Zarate comes out on top in the penalty shootout, winning it 4-2. And Hibidi is going to drop down to the lower bracket. And his next match is going to be against Pure Joke. So, what do you think? We have two players already who have qualified to represent Singapore. That is Mane and Zarate. Both these players have represented Singapore in every single tournament. What do you think about them? Consistent performances throughout 2 years. That's an amazing streak.
It certainly is a great achievement for them. They've both been very strong players from what I've seen. Both of them able to make great plays, great moves. Zarate unable to make the final concrete goal, I'd say, at the end there. But he won the penalties, and that's all that mattered in the end.
That's right. So Zarate and Mane are confirmed to represent Singapore and over in Korea. We still have one slot left, and 4 players are fighting for that one slot. But for those of you watching at home, you are all fighting to get your codes, and you are getting it right now. Over there, World Best and Best 100 player pack. Get your codes, enjoy your codes. Wish you the best of luck in getting good players as well. We will be going for a short break. After the break, it is going to be Sekige against One Last Chance. And we'll see how that is going to be panning out. We'll be back right after this break. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. Two of the Singaporeans have already qualified to represent Singapore over in Korea. They are Zarate and Mane, and we will now look to see who will be the third player to come up with the final spot for Singapore. Our next match is in the lower bracket. It is One Last Chance against Sekige. We saw earlier today Sekige playing up against Mane. He lost the best of 3 in 2-0. Both games he lost 3-1. So he'll be looking to do much better in the next round. But he's coming up against One Last Chance. Sorry about that. I'm assuming that he probably has this name because it might be his one last chance to represent Singapore. So this is how he's going to be lining up. He's playing with 3 defenders and 3 midfielders. So that's sort of an interesting kind of formation coming up from him. Whereas for Sekige, he's playing the more default 4-1-3-2 that he used up against Mane earlier today. But for One Last Chance, looking at it, 3 defenders, 3 center backs, 1 defensive midfielder. So he's got to be careful with the attacks that's going to come down the wing from Sekige, as he has Ronaldo and Bale, 2 very fast players, very skillful players, as well as Ronaldinho to deal up against. Leo, looking at this, 3 defenders, 3 midfielders, what are your thoughts on it?
He's definitely going for a quite midfield strength play. He's weakening his defense on the hope that he can stop any offensive plays long before they reach that 16-yard line. Before they can get a shot at his goal, he wants the offensive stopped and turned around. And with Ronaldinho there to pass it to him, to bring it up to Cristiano Ronaldo and Robin, he's in a very good position there to control the midfield.
That's right. So looks like One Last Chance is ready and Sekige is ready as well. We'll get right into the game. It's gonna be a best of 3, and this is our first match. So like I mentioned, we still have 3 players left in contention to represent Singapore over in Korea. Those 3 players are actually, there's 4. They are Hibidi, Sekige, One Last Chance, and Pure Joke. So these are your 4 players fighting for that one spot. And in the next couple of hours, we will see who's gonna be coming out on top. As we see our lineups, this is how One Last Chance is gonna be playing up his team, and this is how Sekige is gonna be playing. 4-1-3-2, playing up against a 3-3-1-3. Interesting formation choice for One Last Chance, but we will get underway in the game. Iron Robin in possession now for One Last Chance, gives it over towards Ronaldo. He tried to play a quick through pass towards Ronaldinho, but it was intercepted off by the defenders. Sekige bringing the ball forward with his midfielders, but the forward players were unable to find the pass in towards the middle. One Last Chance though in possession again, going for the chop, waiting for space, finds the pass in towards Eto, not going for the shot. He does go for it, and from such an angle, One Last Chance gets the first goal of the game.
And what a shot it was, really. It must have barely passed under the goalkeeper there. What a great shot. Samuel Eto'o right there. Perfect shot right off the post into the back of the net. Can't ask for more than that.
You don't usually get to see goals coming in from that kind of angle, but One Last Chance taking that chance, scoring the first goal of the game. But we'll see Sekige go down the other end. He's gonna get put down by the defenders. It's gonna be a free kick in a very promising area for Ronaldinho. He is gonna send it towards goal. The defenders will clear off the line, and One Last Chance looking to go on the counter attack. Samuel Eto'o in possession, gives it over towards Cristiano Ronaldo, going for the skill moves and just allowing his team to just shape up for the offensive move that's coming up. This is Samuel Eto'o again, in towards Ronaldo, finding space, looking for the pass, goes back towards Matic. Ronaldinho losing out the ball. Ronaldo couldn't keep the ball as well. Sekige will collect it back and look to go on the offense. Ronaldinho getting possession. There's 2 players ahead of him. He finds Ibrahimovic, and out it comes towards Gareth Bale, playing on the right side of midfield, playing the pass into Ibrahimovic. That's not going to be a penalty. Seemed like an unfair challenge coming in from the defense of One Last Chance, but he will get back possession again. Looking for the pass. It does come towards Ronaldinho. This is where he scored his first goal from. He might get a second opportunity. Ronaldinho, just as he was about to pull the trigger, the defenders came back to cover.
Not quite able to get that second chance like the great first chance he had there. But a solid effort, and the fact that he's even able to take that chance has got to be scaring his opponent here. Not the kind of offensive movements you want your opponent making.
That's right, we'll see one last chance. Getting a couple of skill moves done to find space for himself. Finds Ronaldo on the wing. But he decides not to go for the cross. Goes for a short pass to Matic instead. And Sekige steals the ball away. He's going to bring the ball forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo has Samuel Eto'o asking for the ball, but he's not going to play the pass. Gives it to David Alaba instead. He was still going to send in the cross, but Ian Robin came back to defend for one last chance, and he's going to bring the ball forward with Ronaldinho. Roulette being done, again being defended quite well by Sekige. And the referee will blow for half-time. It is 1-0. One last chance. Going to go with Samuel Eto'o from a very strange angle, but so far he has looked the more dominant force in this game.
He certainly seems to be taking control of the game so far. A very lucky goal, I'd say, just sneaking it past the keeper there. But that goal was all he needs. Only need one goal advantage to win. So now we'll have to see his opponent, Higi, I think it is, trying to catch back up.
That's right, so Sekige will get us underway in this second half. He's going to bring the ball forward with Rio Ferdinand. Very strong physical defender. Does keep possession for his team. Ronaldo now on the wing. He's trying to get past Robin. He does find a pass in between a couple of players, but Ramirez, strangely, being drafted in by one last chance, doing good defensive work for his team, and he keeps possession of the ball with Ronaldo on the wing. Nemanja Vidic waiting to find space, and he does find space by playing the pass towards Ronaldinho. This is Ronaldo now. Not going for the cross, going for the skill moves, trying to dribble his way through, but Sekige will be able to defend. David Alaba playing it over towards Ronaldo. And so far, Sekige has also been restricted to be attacking down the wings. He's not been able to play the pass towards the strikers in the middle.
He's certainly been struggling to get that through pass that he really needs to take that shot on goal. Although that was a great move there. Potential losing it out 2-0.
Ronaldinho gets it back. Sekige, this is the break that he was looking for, stealing the ball away from the defenders. One last chance, being very callous in his own box, and Sekige capitalizes. It's 1-1 now.
And a great shot from him, great moves. One last chance, now having to feel the pressure. He's equalized now 1-1. He's going to have to make a move here.
Ian Robin gets it. Wow, that's a fantastic save coming up from Manuel Neuer, best goalkeeper in the world, and he showed us just why. With that save, that should have been a certain goal for one last chance. But the German goalkeeper comes up with the save, and Sekige will go on the offense. This is Ronaldinho finding Ronaldo on the flank. Going for the cross, unable to find Samuel Eto'o. And one last chance, will go for his own counter-attack. In comes the long pass towards Samuel Eto'o. Sergio Ramos will hit it back towards his keeper.
Oh, dangerous play there. Could be going for a free corner. Not quite. Sekige managing to save it in time. A very dangerous move there.
Sekige just didn't quite pay off that pass there, but was fortunate enough not to concede a goal. He'll get forward now with Gareth Bale. Getting forward with a couple of skill moves, but unable to play the pass as the defender just pushes him off the ball. And Ronaldinho will bring the ball forward. Samuel Eto'o in towards Maicon. Eto'o is making the run in the middle. One last chance, does not find him. He goes over to Ronaldo instead. And looks like he just wants to find some space to run into. Michael Essien doing good defensive work for the team. That is why he's considered to be the best defensive midfielder in the game, especially the 2008 version of the Michael Essien. Eto in possession now for Sekige. Last attack in this match. Gareth Bale has possession on the right side for Sekige. Good close control coming in from Bale, and he'll get pushed off the ball. The referee will pretty much blow for full time now. It ends 1-1, so we're gonna go into extra time. Leo, what are your thoughts on the first 90 minutes?
Well, you can see here possession is quite well balanced. Both players have been making good offensive moves. A lot of control in the midfield for both of them. They're having to take time to actually get to an offensive play, having to break through the midfield rather than the defense, I would say. But as the result shows, 1-1. And they're both good goals. Both teams making the solid effort to come through for that well-earned goal. And now we're going to see who's going to come on top in the extra time.
That's right, it's been a tight affair so far. We'll see what extra time brings us. There's one last chance. Goes in search of the second goal with Ronaldo in possession. Unable to play the through pass towards Ronaldinho. Sekige will get back possession of the ball, playing it back towards Alaba. His long pass gets intercepted. Ferdinand will be strong enough to hit the ball back towards his own players. Cristiano Ronaldo down the left in towards Ronaldinho in the middle. Good interception by one last chance. Robin playing the pass towards Eto. Ramirez collects the ball and Sergio Ramos steps in. Strong, confident challenge from the Spanish defender, and the through pass comes in now for Ibrahimovic. Eto is waiting in the box. He's not going to play the pass just yet, but Ibrahimovic gets past two players. Will he play the pass? The pass comes in towards Ronaldinho, but he's unable to get the shot off. One last chance will go down the other end now. This is Ramirez bringing the ball forward. Ronaldinho with a very good first touch to get past the defenders, and he's going to win himself a free kick. He will look to take this opportunity to try and send the ball into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo standing over the ball, going to switch it over towards Samuel Eto'o. And it's going to bring people forward for the long pass. He's going to go for the shot instead. It's going to go over the crossbar. And that will be the first half of extra time done. Scoreline still remains 1-1.
Very close to 2-1, just sneaking over the crossbar there. A great effort, but not coming to anything yet. Still 1-1, as you say. We'll have to see what we can do in the second half of extra time.
Sekige and one last chance. Have 15 minutes left to try and get a winning goal. Otherwise, we're going into a penalty shootout. David Alaba in possession. Finds Michael Essien. Sekige a little bit of space opening up for him in the middle of defense. Michael Essien plays it over towards Eto'o with the finesse shot. It's just gonna creep over the crossbar. One last chance. Will take the goal kick long. Getting the ball forward. Michael Essien finds Robin with a pass. Ronaldinho finds Ramirez. Goes back towards Matic. This is patient build up now from one last chance. Looking to play the pass, but Sekige gave a very good interception, and he will look to go on the attack. Ronaldinho playing the first time pass towards Eto'o. Ibrahimovic holding up play, waiting for support, and it will come in the form of Ronaldo. He will lose up possession, but gets it back the second try. Ronaldinho, first time pass. Samuel Eto'o gets it, but one last chance with the challenge. And that will be full time. We will go into penalties to see who is going to win this game. Leo, it's been a really tight game between the both of them. Other than the two shots that we saw, which were both converted by them, we haven't really seen many other chances by either of these players.
Both of them have indeed struggled to get into that final shot. As I mentioned, it's breaking through the midfield into the actual defensive lineup has been their real struggle for them. I think in the penalties here is really where it's going to be decided who's really able to win. And it's going to show. I reckon we're going to see a dominant performance in these penalties here. Someone's going to win, and someone's going to win big.
Let's see how it works out. One last chance going for the Panenka. And scores his first penalty, just lobbing it down the middle. Ibrahimovic puts it in for Sekige as well. So both players successfully convert their first penalties. Iron Robin goes down the middle again, but this time Sekige comes up with the save. Can he get the lead now? Ronaldo slots it in towards his right side, and Sekige has the lead in the penalty shootout. One last chance. Third penalty. Goes towards the left. He does convert. Sekige with Eto sends the keeper the wrong way. One last chance. Is one penalty behind in the shootout. He does convert this one. He does have to make the save. There are only 2 penalties left for Sekige. He has to make the save either in this one or the next. He stays down the middle. Sekige converts. And one last chance, has to score this penalty right now. Michael Essien, very capable penalty taker, stepping up for one last chance. Will he be able to score? He does put it in. He has to make the save now. Neuer, though, in this game is not the best of penalty. He's not the best at saving penalties. Essien against Neuer. Sekige against one last chance. If Sekige scores, he wins game number 1. He's gonna take his time with the penalty, and he's gonna go for it. Sends the keeper the wrong way. Sekige wins the penalty shootout and game number 1 in this best of 3. 5-4 in the penalty shootout. He has the advantage. But Leo, looking at it, first off we looked at the formation, and one last chance played with 3 defenders, and it somehow worked out well for him throughout the game. He was just not able to create the offensive chances for himself.
He did seem to be playing a much more offensive lineup, but in the end it really seemed to come to next to nothing. He had the one goal that he needed, but it wasn't enough for him, unfortunately.
And even the goal that he conceded was off a mistake from him in defense. He gave the ball away in his own box. Otherwise, he actually stood pretty strong coming up against the offensive moves of Sekige. So, if they're both ready, we're gonna go into game number 2 between Sekige and one last chance. If Sekige wins, he will be one step closer towards representing Singapore over in Korea. And looks like both teams are gonna be playing with the same formation. One last chance, sticking with the 3-man defense, 3-man defense, 3-man offense. Interesting formation, Leo. Would you recommend, we have many viewers watching, would you recommend this kind of formation?
It's a very, I would say, all or nothing kind of formation. If your opponent can take advantage of your weakened defense there, the space that you have on the left and right of Neuer, then you are absolutely in big trouble. But on the other hand, if you keep your opponent out of your half, if you're able to take the ball, steal the ball from those passes, stopping it from becoming a defensive movement, then you are absolutely in the right place to be. With those 3 midfielders able to come up and take advantage of that offensive play that you can make, you could be in a very good position. It all depends on your opponent.
That's right. So far he has been able to do that very well against Sekige, only conceding the goal because of the mistake that he made. And Sekige is sticking with the same formation as well. He played with Eto up front together with Ibrahimovic in the previous game. Now he goes for a bit more mobile strike force, playing Fernando Torres. What do you think about that change?
It's an interesting change. I think it's going to really affect his midfield to offensive lineup. We'll have to see how he's going to use this change. It's certainly different from what we've seen him use so far.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be a different approach for Sekige as we go into its game number 2 in this Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. Sekige 1 game away from going to the lower bracket final. So this is how they're gonna be lining up. FC Seoul being managed by One Last Chance, and Valencia being managed by Sekige. So we're gonna go into the game One last chance, attacking towards the right in this first half. And he will get the first attack of this game going, but he gives the ball away. Was trying to play the through pass towards Iron Robin. But the defensive players of Sakige steal the ball back. Good bit of skill moves being done by Torres. And he wins himself the free kick. Ronaldinho standing over the ball. And he's going to go for the cross in towards the box. Ronaldo just being shoved off. And well defended by one last chance. He's looking for options to pass into. And he does find Ronaldinho. Going to turn back towards Ronaldo of the other team. And Sakige will get back possession for his team. Ronaldinho spreads it over towards Dani Alves. Gareth Bale collects the ball now. Looking for space. He gets past two defenders. That bit of acceleration coming in from Bale. But his cross is not going to find the head of Torres. And one last chance. Bringing the ball forward. Disappointing pass. Leo, so far it's been Sakige attacking all the way. One last chance. Not doing good. Too good so far.
He's certainly struggling to get the ball up in the midfield. Again, we were saying it's either all or nothing for him. He really has to be able to push it and take it. Oh, that was a close one. From the midfield and not let it come to a defensive situation. And that currently seems to be what it is. He now has a chance on the offensive here, but he just needs to keep this up. He needs to keep this offensive pressure on his opponent and not in his half.
That's right, and has the ball now with Ronaldo, plays the pass into it. Alaba playing in central midfield, and that's very strong coming in from David Alaba, but eventually one last chance, loses out the ball. Sakige looking to go on the counter attack, switches play over towards Ronaldo. That seemed to have slowed down the counter attack for him, but he'll get the ball back with Ronaldinho. This is Dani Alves, pass towards Ronaldinho. Eto'o gets it forward. And Ronaldo will look for space and look for support. This is David Alaba towards Ronaldinho, waiting for the players to come in. Eto'o with the shot, and he hits the post. Sakige unable to convert his first chance of the game.
He doesn't get closer than that. Off the post into the goalkeeper's hands. Unfortunate for Sakige, but a good chance for him. All he needs is another chance like that, and it can go in. He just needs to keep playing the way he's playing, and I think he's going to win this game quite comfortably.
That looks to be the case so far, unless one last chance gets a goal. That's a fantastic challenge coming in from the left back for Sakige to stop Ibrahimovic from getting a shot on goal. Torres will win the header, but Essien will do defensive work for one last chance. He brings the ball forward now. Ibrahimovic, first time shot from Ronaldo, and one last chance gets the first goal of the game.
And what a goal it was. A fantastic pass to a straight goal. Not even a moment's hesitation. Here you can see in the replay. Fantastic pass, fantastic shot at the goal.
Top tip to anyone watching. If you play the through pass towards the forward players, first time shots have a very high chance of scoring. So that's one way to get those goals, and it's worked out very well for one last chance as he gets the first goal of this game. Sakige, will he be able to equalize before halftime? He'll get the opportunity now. Samuel Eto'o runs back outside, and the referee will blow for halftime. And it's 1-0 to one last chance. That's the only attack we saw from him the whole game, and he manages to convert.
He's certainly going to be happy with that. A 1-0 lead is a very nice place to be. Better than losing 0-1, which his unfortunate opponent is facing at the moment. But it's also a quite dangerous place to be. You can't be complacent. A single goal changes the situation straight away. He needs to at least score another goal to have that safety barrier of one.
That's what one last chance will be looking to do, but Sakige looking to do the opposite. Samuel Eto'o running in towards goal, but good defensive challenges coming in from one last chance to win the ball back, and he'll look to go on the counter attack. Ryan Robin spreading it over. Ronaldinho in possession now, tries to play Ronaldo through on goal, but the defenders are there to intercept. Sakige going forward with Ronaldinho running straight into the defenders. Ronaldo in possession again, plays it back towards David Alaba. Ronaldo gets it. He's been seeing a lot of the ball for both sides. Ronaldo. They seem to favor Ronaldo much more than Bale. And Torres steals the ball away from the defender, runs in towards goal. He has the opportunity to score now. Will he make the right decision? Fernando Torres with a shot. Second chance, he scores it. Sekige always capitalizes on these kind of deflections and mistakes, and he makes it 1-1.
And what a great shot it was. That perfect shot against the goalie. And look at that perfect cut to the side. Definitely a great goal for him. And now it's equalized in the 58th minute. This is his chance to win.
One last chance. He's going to bring the ball forward now. Ibrahimovic finding Ian Robin with a pass. Goes back towards Ibra. He goes for the shot. Keeper will come up with the save. It's going to be a corner. One last chance. Was looking to get his lead right back, but the goalkeeper was having nothing of it. It's going to be a corner. Ronaldo will be the one taking towards the middle of the box. Ian Robin gets it back. Ronaldinho with space for the finesse. He does go for it, but Neuer in the best position to come up with the save. Sekige with a poor kick off the collection from the keeper, but Sekige, he does get it forward once again. Ronaldo finds Ronaldinho into its Eto'o. Good bit of passing from the triangle of players. David Alaba is gonna switch flanks over towards the right side. Dani Alves in possession. Plays the short pass. David Alaba coming into play again, and Cristiano Ronaldo. Sekige being a little patient with this build-up in this attack. He does find the ball forward with Bale, but his pass to Torres will not find its target, and Ronaldo will bring it down the other end for one last chance.
Both players definitely taking their time here. They know that losing to a counter-attack is a very real possibility. They have to take their time and make sure that the goal counts for them.
We will see Sekige stealing the ball, going for the offensive. The lob through pass, unable to find Eto'o as Torres was off balance. One last chance, getting the ball again. His skill move gets past Dani Alves. Not going for the cross, going for the fake as well. This is one last chance, running in towards the box, going for the roulette. Ronaldinho getting back for Sekige. It's going to be a corner. He's going to use Ronaldo. Previous time the corner came towards the middle. This time comfortable punch away from Manuel Neuer. But one last chance, still having the ball, goes for the long shot. It's going to be way off target. And Sekige possibly with the last chance of this game. Leo, do you think he can score the winning goal?
He has the chance. He just has to be able to steal this ball and get on the offensive. He's had good moves so far. He scored that great goal. Again, both of them 1-1. He
the
definitely
through
wants...
pass comes in though. Ibrahimovic unable to turn. He goes for the finesse again. Gonna go way off over the crossbar. The referee will blow for full time. It ends 1-1. Again, we see 1-1 being the scoreline between both these players. We're gonna go into extra time. Both of them only having one opportunity, one clear-cut opportunity on goal, other than the fact that Sekige missed that sitter of an opportunity with Eto'o. What are your thoughts going into its extra time?
I imagine we'll be going into penalties again if both these teams can't manage to get that offensive movement. They've had some great moves, great plays, but they're never able to convert it into a goal or convert it into the multiple goals that they need to win the game.
That's right. So we're gonna go into its extra time. 2 halves of 15 minutes to see who can score that winning goal that will win the game. Ian Robin with the ball now, playing the through pass. Zlatan Ibrahimovic not shooting earlier, and the defenders are there to intercept. Ian Robin still looking to create some space. Ferdinand was there to put in the pressure. Robin going for the finesse. Goalkeeper was scrambling back, but the shot was off target. The ball will be taken long forward by Sekige. Running infield, but the defenders will intercept. This is Ronaldo putting the skill move past Sergio Ramos. He's going to try and dribble his way through into the box as he scored the first goal. He's going to try and do that again. He's going to run the ball out. One last chance, wasting the opportunity. And so far in extra time, one last chance has been the only one going on the offensive. He's going to bring the ball forward now to Ian Robin on the right side. Going for skill moves again, but this time he sends the cross in. Sekige easily defending that chance that came. And he will go on the counter attack. Lots of players pushing forward. Ronaldinho playing the pass in towards Eto. Can he score a goal? He goes for the finesse, but again, disappointing shots from both set of players. Do you probably think it's because the players are tired or something?
It might be. We've seen a lot of shots going very far wide, over the crossbar, down for a goal kick or corner kick. Not very many very on-target shots.
Both sets of strikers have not brought their scoring boots so far. But we're gonna go into the second half of extra time. 15 minutes are left. Will we see the penalty shootouts again? One last chance. We'll get the opportunity to go forward now with Ian Robin in possession. Ibrahimovic making the run down the middle. He pushes off David Alaba and still keeps possession. One last chance, winning the free kick. He's gonna play a short pass in. This is David Alaba getting the ball, finding Rio Ferdinand. David Alaba again loses out possession. Sekige is gonna bring the ball forward. Eto passes it to Ronaldo. He has lots of space and pace. Vidic though comes in with a strong challenge. And one last chance. Getting the ball forward. This is Cristiano Ronaldo going for the roulette, playing it to Ronaldinho. Ian Robin, space opening up. He goes for the shot instead of the pass. That was a puzzling decision coming in from one last chance, and Sekige gets the ball back again. Ronaldinho looking to play the pass forward. David Alaba playing the long pass towards Ronaldo. He has no stamina. He will not be able to chase the ball down. And the referee will blow for full time. Again, we go into the penalties. Leo, this is turning out to be very tight games from both these players.
It is indeed. You can see their possession is almost equal. The plays they're making are always countered or cancelled by their opponent. Again, we're going into penalties, as you say, to see who can finally come out on top, with it potentially going into another game.
So as we have one last look at how both the goals were scored, we now go to the penalty shootout. Sekige edged it out 5-4 in the previous game. Will he be able to do so again? One last chance, converts the first penalty. Sekige, first one for him. Using up Ronaldinho against Manuel Neuer. Ronaldinho steps up, sends the keeper the wrong way. One last chance, it's back on him again. Robin against Neuer. Robin puts it in. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the best penalty takers you'll find in the game, and Sekige sends it down the middle. And he will score and equalize, making it 2-2. Cristiano Ronaldo for one last chance. And Sekige just stood down the middle. Let's see if Sekige can equalize, going for the quick penalty, sends the keeper the wrong way. Leo, I think if the only time they're ever going to save is probably if the ball goes down the middle again.
I think so. It certainly looks that way. We've seen nothing but goal after goal at the moment.
Gareth Bale stepping up for Sekige to equalize at 4-4. Taking his time with the penalty. A bit of mind games going on. One thing to take note is that they're sitting beside each other while playing this game. And you'll send the keeper the wrong way. We're down to the last penalties for both these players. Whoever misses. Oh, the save comes out from
That's the
Sekige.
save.
And all he has to do is to convert the last one. And he will win this game. Samuel Eto'o is going to come up. Look at his face. He wants to score the goal. Eto'o steps up. He sends the keeper the wrong way. Sekige is going to win the game. 5-4 again on penalties. 2 times in a row. Leo,
What a game
this is something
it's
very
been.
different.
What a game it's been, winning them both on penalties. 5-4, as you say. Not something I've seen in a very long time. Fantastic gameplay from both of these players. Not much in the goal scoring department, but they both played extremely well where it counted, in the extra time and in the penalties, to bring it home for the victory. Unfortunately, Sekige taking home the win. One last chance, making a fantastic effort, but not able to win.
That's right. So unfortunately, one last chance has no more chance left in the Singapore qualifiers. Sekige goes into the lower bracket final in the qualifiers, and he will come up for a match later on today. But our next match for today is gonna be Hibidi against Pure Joke. A Joker himself, like Hibidi, coming up against a player called Pure Joke. So that is coming up at 8 p.m. So guys, after that game, we're gonna give a code away as well. So we'll go for a short break. After the break, we'll come back, and Hibidi, as you can see, having a sip, will be playing his match. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers, and we're into our next match in the lower bracket. It is gonna be against Hibidi and Pure Joke. So that's our match that's coming up. The winner of this game goes in towards the lower bracket finals, and they'll be one match away from playing in the deciding game to see who represents Singapore. They're both ready. We'll get into the lobby and see how they'll be lining up. Hibidi played earlier today against Zarate and he lost 2 games to 1. Very narrow matches played throughout the series. Let's see how he comes up against Pure Joke. Pure Joke looks to be playing a 4-1-2-3 formation. Quite interesting to say that he has 1 defensive midfielder, 2 attacking midfielders, and 3 players up front. Very skill-based players that are playing there. Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Neymar, Robin, and just 1 target man up front, Diego Costa. Leo, what do you think about this?
Certainly an interesting strategy. Ronaldinho to try and grab any passes there, bringing him up to Neymar. Costa again, your scoring man, now in the middle. I think a much better position for him. It's certainly a very, again, we see a lot of win or lose in this. His midfield right side is suffering quite a bit. We'll have to see if his opponent can take advantage of that. But both these players have played very well, but they are in the losers bracket, so this is it for them, win or lose.
That's right. As for Hibidi, he's playing the same formation just as he did against Zarate. So both players are ready. Let's get right into the game. As we go in, Leo, any thoughts on, I mean, we've seen Hibidi, how he plays. How do you think Pure Joke has got to play to win against Hibidi?
Well, as long as he doesn't use any skill moves and actually scores a couple of goals, I think Hibidi could be in deep trouble. Pure Joke will have to make sure he gets into an early lead and hold it.
That's right, and Pure Joke playing on Arsenal, and that is Hibidi's favorite team. So Hibidi, I don't know if he will show some mercy playing up against Arsenal as he plays on Anderlecht, and we will get our game underway. Pure Joke will be attacking towards the right in this first half, and he's electing to just keep possession of the ball, not going for very offensive moves in the start of the game. This is Maicon over towards Ronaldo. Ronaldinho again. Neymar with some bit of space, and Robin finds it, and that's the first goal coming up for it. Pure Joke with the opening goal in this match against CBD.
Not even 7 minutes, and a great pass, great shot. It looks like we have an exciting game ahead of us here.
That's right. Here we see the pass coming in towards Costa, and Robin making the run infield, collecting the pass, sending in a powerful shot past the goalkeeper, and Hibidi has to chase the game right now. But this guy is not done with his skill moves just yet. Still wants to entertain. But let's see if he can come up with the goals. This is Ronaldo in possession. Goes back towards Gerrard, pushing forward from midfield, waiting for the run of the players. First time pass finds Torres. Hibidi, can he get the equalizer? He was just about to shoot, but he was put off the ball by the defenders, and the referee did not give a penalty for that. But Hibidi gets the ball back again. He'll go forward down the right side. Ramirez in towards Gerrard, finding Ronaldinho. Robin gets possession of the ball, finding some space. He goes for the shot, and that was quite surprising.
Very stylish shot as well. I must say it was a good attempt on goal. Oh my goodness, what
Pure
is this?
Joke making a mistake, getting the ball off his keeper and throwing it straight to Ronaldo, and he takes the gift and he slots it past. There you see, he threw it straight to Ronaldo, and that's a mistake Pure Joke should not be making at this stage.
And a very comfortable 1-0 lead, almost immediately giving it away. Very unfortunate for him. He's going to have to make up for it now. Hibidi now has the momentum on his side.
He'll go forward now with Iron Robin, waiting for the players to make runs forward. Gets it back with his defenders now. This is Steven Gerrard. Plays the pass to Maicon, going for the roulette. Gets past the first defender, Cristiano Ronaldo. Bringing the ball forward. Maicon not coming in for the challenge. Lots of space being afforded to Hibidi. And eventually, when Maicon came out, he did very well to win the ball back. This is David Alaba now pushing forward from left back. Looking to find space. Pure Joke still having possession. Diego Costa steals the ball back away from Hibidi. Neymar Ronaldinho, that's a poor pass. None of his players were anywhere near to getting the ball. And Hibari rolling out the skill moves again. Somehow, all the 50-50 challenges are going the way of Hibari so far. Iron Robin cutting outside, goes back inside. This is Ronaldo. Plays the pass towards Torres, but unable to apply the finishing touch. Diego Costa making the run down the middle, but Pure Joke unable to find him. Cristiano Ronaldo looking for space, finding Robin, goes with a cross. Ronaldinho with the finish, but that's gonna be called out for offside. Just narrowly caught out offside. Leo, we've seen Pure Joke play a couple of passes in midfield, but offensive wise, that's the only opportunity he's created after scoring his first goal.
He is struggling to create the offensive opportunities, but he's made good use of the chances he's had so far. I say he's been quite versatile in my opinion, not being afraid to take that cross or get in close when the opportunity arises. So I'll be interested to see what else he's going to come up with in this game so far.
As we go into the halftime break, the scoreline reads 1-1. Hibari against Pure Joke. Here we see the first goal coming in from Pure Joke. Good through pass, and Robin with the finish. There you see the wonderful Rabona shot from Hibari, but he was unable to convert. We will get underway in the second half. Hibari bringing the ball forward with Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo in possession, goes for the finesse shot. It's just gonna go wide of the goal.
He's been trying those finesse shots quite often. They've come close, but they've never quite sealed the deal for him.
And I'm sure he's not gonna stop trying those finesse shots. It's what Hibari really likes to do, cutting inside with his wingers, especially Ronaldo and Iron Robin. He has the ball now with Maicon, plays it back towards Gerard. Michael Essien over towards Ramirez. Robin again. Fernando Torres gives it over towards Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo in possession, goes for the finesse shot. And Manuel Neuer will tip it over the crossbar. So like I mentioned, he's not going to stop trying the finesse.
It certainly doesn't look like it. They are very close shots, kept out by the goalkeeper's hand there.
He gets the ball forward now off that corner. Playing a short pass to Ramirez. Couple of step overs. Trying to fool the defenders, but Neymar is sticking close. This is Ronaldinho finding space with the skills, and Cristiano Ronaldo
Slots it home. Fantastic goal there. Cristiano Ronaldo again. Good job to Hibidi. Oh, no, not Hibidi. Oh, no, it is Hibidi. My mistake.
Hibidi,
Sorry,
yeah.
it is Hibidi. A great job to him. Fantastic goal.
Good first time pass from Torres to find Ronaldo, and he converts the chance. Hibari is in the lead in this game. Pure Joke has about 30 minutes to try and come back. Hibari back in possession. Ronaldinho finding some space in midfield. This is Rio Ferdinand, and I'm sure Hibari will just be content to run the clock down by playing passes back to his defenders, doing those skill moves. But he gets the ball forward in this opponent's box, going for the finesse again. And the keeper comes up with the save.
Certainly coming up with some top of the fingertip saves there. Just over the bar there from the goalkeeper.
The corner will be taken short yet again by Hibari. Looking to play a pass into the middle. Robin to Gerard. In it comes to Torres, and he will finish it off. Hibari is having a roll right now. The scoreline reads 3-1, and after that slow start in the first half, he's got his goals going in the second half.
Absolutely on fire now, I'd say. 3-1, and the goals coming in quite short time after the other. Pure Joke needs to regain the initiative right now. Definitely in the holding the wrong end of the stick, I'd say here.
Pure Joke, like I mentioned earlier, has not been able to create any opportunity after he scored his only goal of the game. We'll see if he can create one now with Neymar playing the pass towards Ronaldo. He plays the first time pass towards Robin, but the defenders will intercept again. Pure Joke will get another chance to go forward. Fernando Torres with a very weak pass to Ronaldo, but he gets it back again. Again, Torres gives it away. And pure joke with Ronaldinho finding Diego Costa. Back towards Ronaldinho again, looking to find the through pass towards Neymar, but he couldn't find him. This is Michael Essien. Looks like Ronaldo is injured for pure joke, but he doesn't want to make a substitution. Hibidi though is going forward with Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he skill move his way through and score a goal? Looks like he'll not be able to do so. Neuer with the save, and it's gonna be a corner for Hibidi. GG is being called out by pure joke already. He knows this game is over as we are in the 90th minute. Michael Essien plays it to Ferdinand. He's gonna go for the shot. Ferdinand hits the crossbar. He will get another chance. No, he will not be able to do so. The referee will blow for full time. It ends 3-1. Hibidi winning the game. And we'll go into game 2 pretty soon. But looking back at this game, Hibidi had a very comfortable second half. Pure joke never looked like he was in the game at all after scoring his first goal.
He had a great initial moment scoring that first goal. Great movement, great play there. But after that, we never saw him really come up to much of anything. Started off great, but kind of fizzled out. After that, it was the Hibidi show.
That's right. So Hibidi this time able to skill move his way through and score the goals as he wins 3-1. Gonna go into game number 2 pretty soon. Remember, winner of this game is gonna take on Sekige in the final of the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. So both players, I'm not sure if pure joke, yeah, he's gonna go out, simulate his way through as Ronaldo is injured. But looking back at it, you know, after he scored that goal, it seems like he never had possession of the ball much in midfield to bring the ball forward and play it to his strikers. So looks like pure joke. Gotta invite him back to the lobby. Looks like he's locked off. Nice, yeah. He's just simulating his games. Leo, what do you think he has to change to play
I
up
think at
against
the
Hibidi?
moment he needs to change his defense to midfield at the moment. He's really losing out to Hibidi, using the skill moves to just get past the defenders, cut in and take that shot. I think we saw that twice in a row now for his last 2 goals, cutting it in either with a skill shot or a roulette and making the cut that he needed to have an easy chance at goal. We'll have to see if Pure Joke can come back and challenge this strategy that Hibidi has been using.
So we'll go into our teams and see how they're lining up. Pure Joke going for a whole new formation, playing up a 4-1-3-2, very wide now with his players on the left side of midfield and the right side. Do you think this is gonna trouble Hibidi?
It's a very interesting strategy. His defenders are a lot more spread out and pushed forward, so Hibidi might actually have a field day with those defenders since they're so spread out. If he can make a good pass, get a good cut or skill move through the defenders and midfielders, this could be all over for Pure Joke very fast. So I would say this is either going to go very well or very poorly for him.
That's right, so Hibidi is ready to go into the game. He's gonna play up front with Samuel Eto'o and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. One very strong target man and one very speedy player. So as we go into it, Hibidi is just one game away from going into the lower bracket final to face up against Sekige. This next 90 minutes will decide it. Pure Joke will be looking to put up a much better fight than he did in game number 1. So we're gonna get underway. Pure Joke will kick us off towards the right. And he'll be looking to get an early goal again. That's what he did in the previous game, scoring the 7th minute. Let's see if he can do the same. Michael Essien in possession. Spreads it over towards David Alaba. Ronaldinho finding the ball, gives it back towards Alaba, and Pjorchok loses out the ball. This is Fernando Torres playing quick passing with Ronaldo. And he really gets it back again off that poor pass from Pjorchok. This is Maicon bringing the ball forward. Finds space and gives it to Neymar. He went for the finesse shot, but he couldn't find the space to shoot. He comes up with the second try, but comfortable catch for the keeper. Leo, so far, Pjorchok has not been able to get anywhere near the goal of Hibidi.
It's true, as we're reaching 20 minutes in the game, Pjorchok is really struggling, I would say, so far. Hibidi has been really making all the plays, all the moves. Pjorchok is finally having his first attempt here at Hibidi's half, but he seems to again be losing it to poorly timed passes. So Hibidi is making his usual skill moves to try and get past Pjorchok's defenders. Pjorchok really needs to get it through this midfield and get that critical pass. I think what he needs right now is that moment of initiative. He needs Hibidi either to make a mistake or leave a gap for him to come through, because Pjorchok right now is struggling to make it through under his own steam power, so to speak.
This is Paul Pogba was aiming to go for the shot, and Ronaldo almost getting a goal with the finesse shot. Just going wide. Pjorchok has not been able to go forward. Sergio Ramos comes in with a strong challenge for Hibidi, and he's gonna push forward, going for the roulette. Gonna play a short pass towards Robin. Lots of space for him. Plays the short pass. Fernando Torres trying to dribble his way through, and Ronaldo with the no-look shot, but that goal will not count, and as it gets called out for offside. But that no-look shot from Ronaldo, impressive stuff from Hibidi.
A very close attempt hitting the post there, could have gone in, but unfortunately no goal for him.
The ball will get played forward by Pjorchok, and is waiting for the support to come from his players, taking his time on the ball with Ronaldo. Plays the pass to Ibrahimovic. This is Michael Essien. His pass was a little too slow. Robin failing with the roulette, but still having possession. Cristiano Ronaldo finds Torres in towards Neymar. He turns outside and gets dispossessed off the ball. Ronaldinho finding Samuel Eto'o in towards Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic finding Robin. There's two players in the box, and he goes for a no-look pass, which doesn't work out for Pjorchok. We are heading towards halftime. Neither of these players getting a goal. Hibidi going for the rainbow flick, failing on that. This is Sergio Ramos finding Cristiano Ronaldo, going for the chop and the flip flap as well. Cristiano Ronaldo trying to dribble his way through, eventually getting intercepted off, but Hibidi will get still another opportunity. Sergio Ramos is on the ball, holding up the ball strong, and it's still gonna be another chance. Gonna take the throw in, take his time, and eventually finds Torres. Plays the pass to Essien. First time pass to Ronaldo. Tried to dribble his way through, and that will be half time. It is still 0-0, Leo. What can we expect in the second half?
I think in the second half we're either going to see a very changed team, or I would say a coverage of this again, a very similar gameplay for both teams. I would say both teams are quite happy with how it's gone so far. Hibidi made me a bit happier. He's been having all the shots on goal. He's been having the chances. He knows all he has to do is keep this status quo, and eventually he will get that goal he needs. One of them has to go in. As long as he can stop his opponent, Pjorchok, from scoring any goals or having any shots, then he's in a very good position already.
That's what Jose Mourinho likes to do. As long as you don't concede, you don't lose the game. Ronaldo comes in with a shot. It gets deflected out. But Pjorchok will be able to survive yet again. He gives the ball away though. Neymar with a poor pass. And Pjorchok looking to go on the counter attack. It's 4-on-2 now. Ronaldinho playing it out. The defenders are back to cover for Hibidi. First time pass towards Ibrahimovic, and he gets crowded out. Hibidi brings the ball forward again. This is Ian Robin. Through pass, he's gonna find Ronaldo. He'll keep the ball in. Robin gets it back again. First time pass towards Torres. He's unable to finish. Neuer coming up with a very good save for pure joke. That should have really been the first goal of the game.
It really should. A very good save by the goalkeeper there. Unlucky for Habidi, but very lucky for Pure Joke.
Another chance now for Hibidi, looking to pass his way through. He goes for the shot instead, and Iron Robin unable to convert. Hibidi getting all the opportunities in this game, but unable to convert any of his shots into the back of the net. Pure Joke has been really struggling to even keep possession of the ball.
Habidi has been in control so far in this second half, taking the first shot at goal that we've seen in the second half. Again, Habidi in control in a very dangerous position here. Nope, losing it to the goalkeeper, not quite able to catch the ball with his offensive player.
Pure Joke just seems to be forcing his way through, and the more he tries, the more it's not working out for him. Hibidi has been able to defend pretty stoutly, but Pure Joke might create a chance now. This is Zlatan Ibrahimovic going for the shot. That's going to be easily blocked by Ferdinand. And Hibidi with the opportunity to go forward. Neymar is going to go back instead of going forward. And he finds Pogba now. Fernando Torres looking to play the 1-2 with Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes alone instead, and a pass.
A wasted pass there. He had a much better chance going for the shot. Unfortunate. As you reach the 83rd minute here, Habidi trying to get that threat that he's supposed to be. He hasn't had that shot on goal that he needs yet. Pure Joke as well. He knows this game can turn around. If he scores one goal, it's his.
That's right, and he's looking just for that one goal. Michael Essien losing the ball out to Torres. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be the last chance of the game to get a goal in regulation time. Michael Essien spreads the ball out towards Robin on the right. He's gonna go for a skill move, skills his way through. Robin with the shot, and he puts it in. Hibidi in the 90th minute, trying all game for that shot, and finally it works out for him.
And a great shot it was. Perfect cut, perfect bend, right into the back of the net. Well done, Habidi.
Keeper could do nothing about it at all. Pure Joke will get one chance to go forward, and he will not be able to make it count. Hibidi wins out this game 1-0, scoring in the 90th minute. So he is going to move on to the lower bracket final and face up against Sekige. That match is coming up at 9 p.m. and that is the decider game to see who is going to be the third player that represents Singapore over in Korea. Leo, any thoughts on this game?
It was a great game that we saw so far. Great gameplay from both of them. Not what I expected, in fact. I expected a much closer game, but it seems it was really great quality. Habidi eventually coming through in the end. Joke not quite able to put on the pressure that he really needed to put on, but he was making great defensive moves, great midfield. But in the end, the better player won.
That's right. So we're gonna go for a break. After the break, it's our last game of the day. Sekige against Hibidi. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got codes to give away. So be right back. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Road to Korea Singapore qualifiers. We are down to our final game, and it is just the final spot left for the last Singaporean to represent Singapore over in Korea. It is going to be a matchup between Sekige and Hibiri. Will we see Hibiri continue his run and represent Singapore, or will we see a new player take his place? that is Sekige. We will find out in this best of 3 that's coming up. This is our first match. Leo, what can we expect in this?
Well, Habidi has certainly come back and shown us why he is one of the greatest players here in Singapore. Sekige also proving why he is one of the greats. I'm very much looking forward to this game, especially as I expect it's going to be very hotly contested between the two of them. This is for the final seat, the final game, the final position for them to go to Korea. So this I expect is going to be a very intense game. Habidi, I imagine, is going to play around a bit as he always does, taking his time, making the moves. A lot of skill shots for him. I think Sekige has got to try and cut those off, try and stop him making those skill moves. If he can do that, Habidi is going to be in deep trouble. He won't be able to supposedly foment another strategy in enough time, I think.
That's right. A little fun fact for those of you watching. The last time Sekige represented Singapore was in Vietnam last year in 2014, whereas the last time Habidi represented Singapore was in Vietnam in 2015. So both these guys have the experience of representing their country. Let's see how they come up against one another. Sekige going for a 4-2-2-2. Looks like this formation is set out to stop the skill shots, like you mentioned, that is gonna come out from Habidi.
It certainly seems that way. If we look at Habidi's here, you can see it's much more spread out. He just wants the ball to get up all the way, and then he wants that offensive play. He doesn't seem to be wasting a lot of time. He's spread out his defense as he always has. He just wants to clear the ball as soon as he can and get his skill moves in the offensive zone going.
That's right. So let's get into the game and find out how it's gonna go. Habidi will be playing on the away side throughout this series, and Sekige will be playing as the home side. Leo, any predictions before we get into the game?
I think we're going to see Sekige going for as much an offensive as he can. He needs the early goal to take the lead. Habidi normally able to get that early offensive goal. We've seen him using the trick shots, using his skill moves. So Sekige needs to take the lead, and he needs to hold it, especially in his defensive area where he's been particularly weak.
That's right. So we're gonna get ready to get into the game. This is how Sekige and Habidi are lining up. This is our final match for today. One player is all it takes to represent Singapore. One player left, and one of them will be able to make it. Let's see how it's gonna go. Sekige going on the offensive. Habidi cuts him out, and he will attack down the right side with Neymar going for a couple of skill moves already, warming up his fingers. Is Habidi waiting for the pass? He does find Gerrard with it. This is Maicon playing the pass in towards Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo back towards Ronaldinho. Quick passing coming out from Habidi. Neymar with the shot. It's gonna find Ronaldo as well, but it's gonna get called out for offside. And quite an interesting start to the match for Habidi.
Certainly an interesting strategy, a big change from what we've seen so far, but a great attempt on goal. Wow, great moves by Habidi so far.
So he's been on the offensive first in this matchup. He'll get possession once again. Maicon not going for the through pass towards Ronaldo. Couple of step overs being done by the Brazilian, showing off his samba skills, and plays it out towards Ronaldo. Back towards Maicon again, and Habidi is gonna win a throw in. Cristiano Ronaldo cutting back. Good flip flap being done by Habidi. Space opening up for Ronaldinho. It's gonna get deflected out, and it's gonna be a corner.
Very nice for him. He's totally in the offensive. This is where he wants to be. We haven't seen anything yet. A short pass from the corner again. Always a dangerous threat there. A bit of an outside pass. Not a very good one. We'll have to see if Habidi can get control of the ball again.
Scoop turn and a roulette being done by Habidi, but nothing achieved out of it as Sekige goes on the offense. David Alaba is in possession. He's gonna try and play a pass in towards the middle of the pitch. This is Nemanja Matic. Plays it out to Ronaldinho. Drogba was asking for the pass. Sekige elects to switch his play over towards the left side. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes past Essien with his first touch of the ball. Sends across in towards the far post. Samuel Eto'o, fantastic first touch, but Steven Gerrard, very good recovery from the midfielder to win the ball back for Habidi, and he will look to go on the offensive. Cristiano Ronaldo whipping out those skill moves, and he beats the first player. Ronaldinho left for dead. Paul Pogba now pushing forward from midfield, tries to play the through pass towards Neymar. Sekige will intercept but gives the ball cheaply back away towards Hibidi. He's going to win a free kick. Very promising area for Hibidi.
This could be the one he's waiting for. Here's his chance. And
for a short pass, Ronaldo with the finesse. Comfortable catch for Neuer. And you think he should have taken the free kick?
I think it would have given him a strong possibility of a goal. He was in a right position. He had a clear shot at the goal. But he made a good attempt anyway. He had the shot. It was just unfortunate that it wasn't quite enough to get past the keeper.
We'll see Paul Pogba bring the ball forward, gives it over towards Ronaldo, cuts back outside, and finds Neymar going on the run forward, and he beats Ronaldinho. Back towards Pogba in the middle again. Neymar looking to find space, going for skill moves yet again. Hibidi. This time it doesn't work out. Sekige will bring it forward. Last attack of this first half. It's still 0-0. He gets it forward with David Alaba. The through pass will not be able to find Samuel Eto'o, and the first half will end 0-0 between Sekige and Hibidi.
Seeing Hibidi making a lot more offensive moves than we have seen him making in the past. He really wants that goal this time. He wants this game and he wants it now. And I think that's great. Sekige, as we said, needs to really up his defense at the moment. If he can get that clearance, if he can get the midfield movement, then he has a solid chance at coming back in this game and getting control.
It's quite a surprise to see that Sekige has not been able to control midfield, considering he has two defensive midfielders and attacking midfielders on the right and left. But Hibidi has the chance now with Ronaldinho gets shoved off the ball. Another free kick for Hibidi. Will he take it direct this time? Ronaldinho switching over to Ronaldo. Looks like he might want to take a shot again. There's a player on the line. He does go short. He comes in with a pass instead of taking a shot. It's going to drop back out towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuts on the outside. Goes for the fake. And eventually Maicon will defend for Sekige. Poor pass, but he still will get it forward. Samuel Eto'o in possession, over towards Ronaldo. Sekige just seems like he's rushing his passes.
He certainly seemed to be giving it away, a bit too eager to go on the offensive there. You mustn't be afraid to take your time if you need it.
That was a fantastic move coming in from Ronaldo, the dummy, to beat the defender and to cut back inside on his favorite right foot, but the skill shot could not beat the goalkeeper. This is Gerrard finding Maicon with the pass in towards Ronaldinho. Torres making the run in the middle, just delayed it a bit too much, and Sekige will go on the attack. This is Samuel Eto'o in towards Matic. Maicon in possession on the right side, gives it over towards Matic back again. Didier Drogba, first chance for Sekige, and Thiago Silva first timely challenge to stop that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo, couple of skill moves coming out. Unable to beat the defenders just yet. Hibidi will go forward for the attack again. Fernando Torres runs straight into Ferdinand. Ferdinand though, leaving open his defensive position, going forward on the attack. And Hibidi might exploit that space left behind by Ferdinand. Fernando Torres plays it out towards Neymar. He gets a good first touch past David Alaba. His pass didn't find Essien, but on the second try it did. This is Neymar again, challenging against Essien, and it's going to win a corner. 15 minutes left in the game. Hibidi going for substitutions. Leo, what do you think he has to change?
I don't think he has much to change. He's probably just going to go more for an offensive lineup, I imagine. He definitely wants this goal. He's got a good chance here. Perfect corner. All he has to do, there we go.
Double substitution. In comes Robin and Drogba for Hibidi. Let's see if he can make them work in this final few minutes of this game. Robin, couple of step overs done. Does not beat the defender, but Maicon brings it forward. Hibidi going for the cross, and Drogba at the far post finishes it with the strong header, and Hibidi is in the lead.
With a perfect cross, perfect header, bringing in the offensive players for the movement he needed. 1-0 as we're reaching the end of time. Great plays from him so far this game.
So it looks like Sekige feels the need to make a change. He's not been able to attack much in this game at all. What kind of change will he be bringing to the table? This 4-2-2-2 formation has not quite worked out for him at all. So in comes the change. Just one change. Off goes Nemanja Matic. In comes Thomas Muller. That signals a change in formation for Sekige. In comes Samuel Eto'o. First touch does not get past the defenders. He has 10 minutes left in this game just to hold out. Cristiano Ronaldo in possession. Ronaldinho making the run forward, but he decides to go back instead.
Pulling out all the skill moves here. Hibidi not taking any chances to waste this opportunity. Whoa! Very dangerous position. Well defended by Sekige there. Sekige now on the offensive. This could be his last chance. 86 minutes.
Didier
Not
Drogba
quite managing the pass.
unable to find the pass. And Sekige, that should have been his last chance of the game. We're into the 90th minute now. Hibidi in possession of the ball. His pass gets intercepted, but still collects it back with Cristiano Ronaldo. Maicon puts the tackle in. And it's going to be a throw in for Sekige. One last chance to attack, and he gives the ball away. Ronaldinho now. And the referee will blow for full time. It ends 1-0. Hibidi winning the game, scoring the goal with his substitute Didier Drogba. And we saw in that match, Sekige had a very uncomfortable game.
He certainly did seem to be struggling. It seemed from his lineup he'd controlled the midfield quite well, but in the end it just isn't working for him. He can't seem to get the pressure on the offensive. He's struggling to get through his opponent's midfield. It looks like he'll have to change his lineup if he wants some concrete results here.
That's right, so Sekige still has a game number 2 to think about it and try to come up with a strategy that will undo the defense of Hibidi. So we'll get right into it. Remember, if Hibidi wins this game, this team of Zarate, Mane and Hibidi, it will be their 3rd time in a row representing Singapore together, the same team of 3. So let's see if Hibidi can continue that streak, or will Sekige stop him? Looks like he's going to make a change in his formation a bit. Now he's going to play not with 2 defensive midfielders, but just 1.
An interesting strategy, but it may work out for him. We said he was struggling to get from the defensive to the offensive. Maybe this is what he needs, a more midfield offensive presence rather than a defensive presence. He wants to take the initiative against Hibidi and try and use that space he can get from a stronger midfield but a weaker defense.
Hibidi though is gonna stick with his same team. Both players are ready. Let's get right into it. This might be our last match of the day if Hibidi does win it yet again. Sekige making changes to his team, making changes to the formation. Let's see how it's gonna work out. We're gonna find out in the next 6 minutes. Leo, you wanna make any bold predictions going into it? I think Sekige has to have a very good start to this game.
It certainly looks like he'll be coming out a bit stronger this time from his lineup. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it'll be an equal score and we'll go into penalties or extra time in this game. Sekige seems much more determined with his lineup to get at least an equalizer or a goal to bring it to 1 game for each of them.
Let's see how it goes. Sekige losing out the ball just as he went into Hibidi's half. This is Fernando Torres playing the pass out towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Couple of skill moves. Does get it past Maicon, 2nd time as well. Ronaldo just trying to skill his way through. He's not going for the passes. Ronaldo does get there. Ronaldinho, will he go for the shot? Gets blocked off. 2nd chance will not come the way of Ronaldinho. And Sekige just surviving very closely, almost conceding an early goal. We'll see Hibidi get the ball back again. This is Fernando Torres bringing it down towards the right side. Ian Robin in possession now. In towards Ronaldinho. And his pass couldn't be played into the box. So we'll see Sekige go on the counter attack. Ibrahimovic making the run forward, and Eto as well. He will try and play the pass towards Eto. It was just delayed a little, and Hibidi will make the interception. Sergio Ramos running straight into the defenders of Sekige. Yaya Toure once again gives it over towards Michael Essen. Eto making the run, but strong challenge coming in from Thiago Silva. Gonna be a free kick for Sekige. Ronaldinho looks to be going into the box, and the pass was not able to get anywhere near goal. But they get it forward now with Cristiano Ronaldo. Defenders are there to cover. EBD bringing it forward. This is Ronaldinho waiting for support, waiting for players to push up. Just buying time with those skill moves and switches play over towards the left. Cristiano Ronaldo back in possession once again. Flip flap to get past the defender. Scoop turn does not go his way though. And Sekige will get it back again.
Sekige now on the offensive here. It seems this is his chance. 31 minutes. He's got a lot of space. This is his chance to score. Unfortunately, losing it to Hibidi's defender.
Ronaldinho running straight into Ferdinand. And Hibidi will get it back again. 10 minutes left in this first half. Ronaldo playing the pass towards Robin. He gives it now to Ronaldinho. Torres making the run ahead. He will try and skill his way through. Gives it back towards Ronaldinho. Roulette being done. Couple of fakes, left and right, step over as well. Ronaldinho finding some space. Shimmies down the right side. Gerrard with the space to shoot. But it's gonna go wide. So far, Hibidi has been restricted to just long shots. David Alaba pushing down the left. Tries to find some space, gives it over towards Essien. He finds Yaya Toure, but his pass to the offensive players couldn't be found. Sekige back in possession again. Cristiano Ronaldo, fancy pass in towards Samuel Eto'o, but Hibidi will clear his lines, tries to find Ronaldo, but the referee will signal the end of the half. And at halftime, yet again, we are at 0-0.
It certainly seems we'll be staying that way for the foreseeable future. Both teams getting on the offensive, but never quite able to take a shot. I think Hibidi has had 2 shots on goal so far, but not able to bring anything home at the moment.
We will see Hibidi start off the second half. Has possession now, Ian Robin, but the pass was well cut out by Sekige as he goes forward in search of the goal. The through pass does come towards Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Ibra shoots. Hibidi will clear off, but there's a second chance. Samuel Eto'o sliding challenge coming in from Ferdinand as well. Hibidi desperate defending, doing the work for him. But Ronaldo will take the corner for Sekige. In it comes towards the far post. Hibidi will clear away with Thiago Silva, and he'll look to go on the counter attack. Steven Gerrard pushing forward. Poor pass by him. Ferdinand with space. Ferdinand to Maicon, and the keeper will make a save at the near post.
Defense very frantic at the moment. Sekige now has that real pressure on Hibidi. This is what he needs. This is the moment he's looking for.
We'll see Sekige with yet another corner. We'll be looking for the far post again. Ibrahimovic is there, waiting for the cross. In it comes towards the far post. Ibrahimovic beaten to the header by Rio Ferdinand, but Rio Ferdinand on the side of Sekige with the shot, and it's not going to be anywhere near the goal.
Bit of a rush shot there. He had the time to turn his character around and take the time to take the shot, but he instead kicked it straight away. I think he could have taken a moment there.
Especially using up Ferdinand, he's not the kind of player who's going to score you goals with a finesse shot from that area. But we'll see a substitution come in for Hibidi. Off goes Ian Robin. A little bit more pace injected into the team with the addition of Gareth Bale. And he'll slot in on the right side. He's immediately going to receive the ball and win it for his team off the goal kick. Hibidi with the pass, bringing it forward. This is Cristiano Ronaldo going for the chop. Maicon with a good interception for Sekige. Ibrahimovic holding up play, bringing it over towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Samuel Eto'o is going to get fouled. And Sekige, another set piece to work from. He's going to take it quick instead of trying to send it into the box. Yaya Toure sends it across. Ibrahimovic almost stealing it off Steven Gerrard. And Hibidi going for the counter attack. Cristiano Ronaldo finding space. And Essien is pushing forward over towards Gerrard. He finds Ronaldinho. Can he go? Skill moves his way through. And Hibidi hits the post with the shot. There was a gaping goal ahead of him. But somehow the finesse shot doesn't work out for Ronaldinho. Second chance though. Gareth Bale with the shot. And he hits the crossbar. Second chance comes out as well. But it's going to be a corner. Leo.
Wow. Two very close shots for both of the teams, taking 2 shots at the goal apiece, and the goalkeeper or the defenders just keeping it out at the last gasp effort. We'll have to see what Hibidi can make of this chance now in the 75th minute.
Was very unlucky for Hibidi, but he'll get another chance now. This is Ronaldo, roulette, and tries to find some space. He runs straight into Essien. Will Sekige feel like this is his game to lose now? Hibidi has been very unfortunate with those 2 shots. Sekige on the offensive, loses it out. Sergio Ramos with the interception. But Hibidi gives it straight back. This is Ronaldo for Sekige. Not going for the cross, goes for the short pass. Yaya Toure trying to play the through pass. Rio Ferdinand in the perfect position to intercept from Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Gareth Bale doing good, winning the ball for his team, but Sekige gets it back again. Just 3 minutes left in this game. Which team is going to find the goal? Samuel Eto'o finding space, not going for the shot. He does go for it, but it's going to be well wide. And so far, you know, even saw there was space for Sekige to play a through pass, but he goes for a shot himself. Decision making not too good.
Certainly not the best option he could have taken, but he now has the offensive. 3 minutes of extra time. He has the time. He has the chance. He might want to wait for some players. All right, he has the throw in. This is his chance here.
He'll get the ball forward. This is Maicon who's going to be taking the throw in. None of the players coming towards him to receive the ball. He gives it over towards Ibrahimovic. He's trying to send a cross in towards the far post. Samuel Eto'o was there, but Hibidi will be able to collect. Can he dribble his way through? Looks like he can. The referee will blow for full time. It is 0-0. We're going to go into extra time. Leo, you've been spot on with your predictions so far. How do you think it's going to go? Extra time.
Well, I think really it depends on Hibidi. If he goes for it and gets that goal, I think it's going to be all over. I think his opponent, get his name
Sekige.
now. Sekige, thank you, is hoping for penalties. I think he feels that's his advantage rather than in the game at the moment. I think he's probably going to play a bit more defensive in the second half of extra time.
We'll see what happens as Sekige goes for the attack and wins himself a free kick. He's going to take it quick again. This is David Alaba. Michael Essien finds Ronaldo. He sends a cross in towards Ibrahimovic. Very good first touch, but Gerrard comes in with the interception for Hibidi. Ronaldinho now plays the pass towards Torres. Back towards Ronaldo. Ronaldinho again going for the roulette. Gets pushed off the ball by Maicon, but the Brazilian still gets the ball back forward. But Sekige with the interception, looking to go on the attack. Ronaldinho pushing on the right, but Ronaldo will get it from the middle, and he plays the wrong pass yet again. Sekige and Hibidi will go forward. Gets intercepted off by Ronaldo. Poor pass again by Sekige. Ronaldinho for Hibidi. Torres with space. Torres with the opportunity. Goes for the chip, and Hibidi with a fantastic goal from Fernando Torres. Finishing in quite a spectacular fashion.
He certainly was. This is it. It seems like Sekige has to take, no matter what, now has to score that goal.
So Sekige has the whole of the second half in extra time. That's not a lot of time at all to try and score the equalizing goal, or he might get one here. This is Ibrahimovic trying to go forward, but he gets put off the ball by Thiago Silva, and we're gonna go into the second half of extra time. I assume that Sekige is gonna try and make some changes. But earlier during the break, we were talking a bit about the game, and Hibiri said whenever you do a skill move and then you get a chip on goal, usually it ends up in the back of the net, and he shows just how it's done.
It certainly was a great move by him. The goalkeeper didn't have much of a chance of stopping it. Right into the back of the net. It was a great effort.
So Hibiri is just 15 minutes of in-game time away from winning this game and representing Singapore over in Korea. He's just got to hold out this game. He will try to go for goal number 2. Ronaldo plays the pass towards Ronaldinho. Cutting back on the outside. Going to win himself a free kick. Will Hibiri take it short yet again? Or will he go for the shot? Looks like he's going to take the free kick shot. Ronaldo with the shot. He hits the crossbar. Third time this game. And Sekige will look to go on the attack, but there are still many players in defense for Hibiri, and he does very well to win the ball high up the pitch. He's going to try and keep possession now. Over towards the right side. Gareth Bale winning the throw-in. No, actually he's not. It's going to be a throw-in for Sekige, but lacking options to throw the ball to. Does give it over towards Michael Essien. Yaya Toure tries to play the pass. Again, passes are not working out for Sekige. Cristiano Ronaldo losing out the ball to Sergio Ramos. Waiting for options. Finds Ronaldo Sekige. But he's isolated on the left. No support whatsoever. And we're into the 120th minute now. Hibiri going on the offensive. Ronaldinho. Will we see another spectacular goal to end off the night? This is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is what we might be getting. Looks like we're not. The ball will go forward and the referee will blow for full time. The game ends 1-0. Hibiri coming up with the win, and our 3 players to represent Singapore have been decided. No surprise at all that it's going to be yet again Mane, Zarate and Hibiri. But looking back at this game, Sekige actually put up a good fight against Hibiri.
It was a great game, no doubt, winning just at the end with that 1-0 perfect chip over the goalie. I would say it was still a great game. Sekige hoping to go to penalties, not quite managing it, but still a great game nonetheless.
That's right. So that's all our matches for today. Next week, we'll be back again to see who will win out the first, second and third prize. It's already been decided that it's going to be Mane, Zarate and Hibiri, but we still have a first prize of $1,800 to be won. So that's going to be played out next week. So join us next week. Otherwise, here's your next code, your final code for today, the October Lucky Box down at the bottom of the screen. Take it down, enjoy the item, and we've had a lot of exciting matches today, Leo, and it's been a pleasure casting together with you. Just want to give a huge thank you to all of you for watching. Signing off is myself, Easy Game, and Leo.
Thank you very much for listening. Thanks.
We catch you guys next time, and have a good night.